What up, guys? It's your boy Woody here, and as you can see, Camel has dropped a new skin. It kind of looks like LGBT kind of stuff going on here, which I mean I don't got a problem with at all. But I think that I think it's too soon. I think it's too soon. I mean, don't get me wrong. We probably already knew this was probably going to come, but I think it's just too soon. Didn't they just drop the new officer last week, guys? I thought that the new officer was just last week. Don't don't everyone talk at once. But yeah, I thought the new officer was just last week.
Yeah, it was a week ago.
Man, like, wow, we're doing this again already, huh? Guess we're doing it again. I don't know. I'm not gonna be doing like that. That's crazy. That's a crazy. I will say that it does look nice. It does look nice. Let's check her out. So the kinetic, the kinetic machine gun damage. I see the word damage. I mean, that's not a bad upgrade. But obviously, that's like little things. Ooh, the EMP disruptor ammo damage boost. That's actually going to be. I'm not going to say worth the spend because we all know it's not. But that's actually good. That's actually good. Yeah, that's actually good right there. But that's it. That's it. Everything else is like different color kind of shit. I mean, look at this. Look, have you seen on the side it says UEE Navy? They actually got logos and stuff on it. And Regis, what is up with the freaking different color thing? I don't know if I like that. What about you guys? You guys like that or what? The colorful.
Feels like Camel is on a rainbow sparkle kick lately.
I think they hired the wrong person. Like the hey kind of person, you know. My question is this, and I think I asked Camel this last night too. I was like, what? Isn't this a zombie game? Like, is Infinity Galaxy getting pushed into this game now? Because if you look, if you go ahead and Google UEE Navy and see what comes up, and I'll tell you what comes up. Matter of fact, it's a fucking space warcraft. Like it's a spaceship, guys. It's a spaceship. Campbell said it does not have anything to do with like space and whatnot. And it's like, why did we put this in here then? why, why did we put this in here then? I think I put it in my announcements that I think something better would have been better, like this, something like that. That would have been badass. You know, something with black smoke. I think that would been pretty badass to have. That looks like Darth Vader kind of shit. What do you guys think?
Yeah, that looks sick.
It does, doesn't it? It does, man. Well, I guess we can't have everything at once. But I did let just as a community, I did tell Camels like, look, we do need to uh, be more focused on the future of the gaming. And if it's going to be like last year, where it's drops and drops and drops and drops and drops, I don't think that that's going to be good. I don't think that's going to be good this upcoming year if this is going to be like that, especially starting off. I will say they gave us what 2 months without fucking dropping anything, so I guess that was our break. But I will say also that I think that this game, like I've said before, do you guys really think that there's going to be many people that get this one, this all the way down to here? Let's really think about it. Like right off the bat, I don't think there's going to be many people to get that does that. At least not anytime soon. Well, okay, you got mental, you got Lee God, you got Mick, um, you got Tip. There's going to be a few people. Let's say like what 0.001 percent of the game. I think that will it's going to go push that to level 11. But that's just my opinion. I know I'm not. I just unlocked it just to show y'all. As you can see, it's still at level 1 or level 0. She's a 0. But it does show, and you can see I actually wanted to see what it looked like, so I burnt something. Uh, this whoever wolf is, we're just gonna send so we can see it in action. And you see it right there. So it is there. It just doesn't have the fruit of a loom freaking thing following it. The fruity pebble. I mean oh man, that looks so gay. I don't need it. It looks cool, but the coloring, come on, man. It does look cool. I'll give it that. But the coloring, I don't like the coloring. I
Goes
guess
to the
what's that?
next range when the person tries to detach themselves from the front.
Who is that? Who was that? Oh, that's who it was. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. All right, cool. What do you guys think? You guys think that like I don't know. Who's gonna get this? Is what I want to know. Who's gonna get this that are in here? And I want to know your thoughts about it. Like I get the whole back to back to back stuff, but what do you guys think? Like, is it decent? You plan on getting it, or at least just unlocking it? Everyone's mic is muted right now.
I'm personally indifferent on the warplane skin. I
Dude,
haven't even gotten the first one, but again, my money's better spent elsewhere. I can grow other things and get far better increases because I'm not built that far along where it's going to be the smarter thing for me to do. So I
and
don't care.
I agree. I agree with you with it 100% on that, dude. I really do agree. Like my opinion, although it's cool. There's only going to be a very few people that actually like push to get it. Um, look at this. Look at that. That's pretty cool. That would be honestly, I would pay extra for to look like that than what we got now. I think that's pretty dope. I think that's pretty dope.
Only available in 567.
Yeah, only available in 567. Yeah, I like that design right there. I do. I think that I think we're starting to lean away from it being a zombie game, and I don't know why, but I think that we should be trying to push it back towards zombies and not all this razzle dazzle slash sparkle here and there. But like right now, guys, I think that we're gonna still have to focus on the antiques because antiques is OP right now. I'm not gonna lie, it is OP. Um, yeah, just keep pushing it. I have to still get this freaking energy cannon. That's not gonna be cheap. That's not gonna be cheap. Did they sell this in the store? The energy cannon? Anyone know? Or is this something you guys just continue to roll and roll and roll to get?
I think it was in the limited time deals once, and then I think it was also
Yeah,
for
I
one
bought it.
of the other ones. Yeah, I've got it
I
as
haven't
well.
seen
Just
I
before I
haven't
got
seen
it.
the heavy sword. That's the one I want because it has a zombie army limit upgrade.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, I've only gotten that from the draws.
wait, no, the sword was yesterday. I think. Let me correct me.
No,
Wait,
that was the bone axe.
but there was another one that dropped. The bone axe was the day before, and I thought yesterday was the actual um, sword. Correct me if I'm wrong. Let me see, because yeah, wait, no, no, you're right, you're right, you're right. I'm wrong. Because
I know.
this would have been yeah, I know. I would this would have been up to like level 4, level 5 by now. Damn, yeah, it's a hard one to get. But I've been pumping out these freaking antiques lately. I think when it came here, I was at like 64 or 65 in antiques, and I'm now at 179. That's not bad. I don't think that's bad. I don't think that's too bad. Let's do some more. What do you guys think? Oh yeah, we got to move this one over. We're gonna have to move that one over. Alright, we're going to put this on there. Yeah.
How many of the sets do you have activated?
I honestly haven't even paid attention to that. Let me purchase this real quick and go from there. We'll check it out. I do not like this verification stuff. God, it's so annoying. I know you guys know what I'm talking about. It's freaking annoying. Where you gotta punch in a freaking number. Whatever happened, if you buy it, just give me what I bought. Why do I gotta prove? Alright, let's do that. There it is. There she goes. Alright, so we're gonna get this. That, this. And then there was another one. Wasn't there another one? I thought there was another one. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I thought there was another one. And I think that leaves me just enough for some speeds. Yeah, gotta get some speeds. I always gotta get those speeds, right? One arm, two legs. Is anything else in here for today? Anything else in here? That's good. No. Alright. We'll save that 1400 for whatever. And let's see what we got going on here. So we have two. So that's like a 3-level thing off that one. And then sets. We're looking at sets, right? So I got one complete set. Two. No, I don't, because the shredder is at 3, so that's not a complete set yet. Oh, dang. Well, so I got 2? Or did I say 1? I got 1 complete set so far. So they don't come in effect with all level 4, right?
Yeah, it activates at level 4.
Yeah, so I got 1 complete set. Dang. Actually, yeah, I don't even have this on here because I gotta wait for it to reset and what tomorrow I think it is because I bought them already. Did they have the new thing in a warplane or is it just? Yeah, it's just the fucking thing, the event. So if you guys are trying to get the plane, not saying you have to, but if you are, just unlock it. I will say it's $200 to unlock it. So and then the next one is obviously 50. So the 200 will get you that $100 or the 100 frags to unlock it. And then out of 200, I got 21 frags. So 30 more frags would unlock the next level 1, which I'm not going to do for now. All right, so what is? Okay, we got to do this up here. A whole bunch of these bad boys. Believe it or not, these little purple things they're actually pretty. They start to add up. You know, they start to add up and they start to raise your power and the boosts and stuff like that pretty well. Oh my god, you guys are going too far. Wow. Oh my god, that's pretty badass. That's pretty badass, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on one second.
What wasn't me?
Wasn't you? Wasn't you, huh? Oh yeah. Okay. We all know that. That's like me saying it wasn't me.
See the little heart in the center?
Oh my god. You did Really? Who made this? Who made this? Who did this? Come on, guys.
You said you
Oh,
wanted it to be more LGBTQ. I got you covered.
oh my God! Like that's too far. Like I don't even know if I would call that like Farmville kind of LGBT whatever NOM is NOZ kind of shit. That's too far. Oh man. So what would you guys say, like for people that have been pushing the antiques? What would you guys say about like is the wall? When I say wall, like for a low spender or free to play player, or well, obviously not free to play, but what would you guys say think the wall would be? To be like, okay, I think we're at that wall. I think we need to switch back over to like the officer equipment or stuff like that. Because we do know, like, just as normal, that this stuff gets expensive, and I think the game's gonna crash. Yeah, it's gonna crash. Let's restart it. I had to do a whole bunch of updates before I went live. That's what. So it might be my actual PC doing some shit right now. Hey, Tip. Real quick question. Did I overhear you say that there's some like 36s and 37s and 38s that are up for grabs in 567?
Yes, we actually have a list of available ones. If somebody's interested, definitely reach out to us, and we can get you with the right person. Some are free, some have a small fee, but overall, they're all great cities.
Um, yeah, and I also want to point out that there's a lot of good nations out there, guys. Um, and I'm not trying to like avoid push people away from 567 at all. So don't think that. But there's a lot of great nations out there right now. Like 785 is a great nation. Even 425 is a great nation. There's a lot of really good nations out there for those people that are um, that when you come up to a how do I say it like what doesn't sound rude. Like I left 736 for one reason. I left 736 because there was no activity. Like if I'm going in void or in any event and it's only me and K138 or SMF that's sending against 40 people, there's a problem. And you look how many people's online. There's like 26 people online, and only me and K or me and SMF is spending. That's a problem. Like that gets really pricey, real pricey, especially when you lose battles. So that was my main concern of why I left. So gotta be fair. I will say I am having a blast in 567. I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a blast here. I'll do the zombies later. Hey, Tip, are you going to spend on this plane? You gonna get it?
Man, I think anybody. Well, first, what you have to spend on what makes sense. But I think level 8 is where
Yeah,
anybody should stop.
I agree. I agree.
Even Wales. Anything after, first of all, level 11's a joke, and
Yeah.
level 12 is just ridiculous. What it would take to get there. There's so many better things you could spend your money on.
Yeah, I was looking at the benefits for it, and the EMP disruptor ammo. I mean it's a good thing. Don't get me
Yeah,
wrong, but from there. That'd be the farthest I
yeah.
would tell.
There's absolutely no benefit after level 8 for what it costs to get it.
Unless you're trying to be that person that can beat Ronaldo, that can beat
Yeah,
freaking.
you can beat them without it. You really
Yeah.
can. You don't. I mean, when you get to a certain point, it's just fleet setup. This is just wasted money. I mean, I truly mean that.
I'm having
Save
to
it for C-44, or save it for a new officer or something like that.
new officer. Didn't we just get a new officer?
That's weird.
Right.
Yeah, but I'm sure not everybody's maxed on it, or you know what I mean. I'm sure the 95% of the people are still, have plenty to buy on them.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
nice, very nice. Did I know Mick has his? Did Mental get his?
Um, I think so. We got an
Yep, there
aura
it is.
here.
Look at all of them.
Got an aura
Yeah,
here.
look at that. Nice.
Where is Mix?
Mick has it. I know he does.
I know he does
There's Mick right
too.
there. That was Mick right there.
I know that, but I don't see the actual buff. I see the buff, the buff
You
circles.
see it there. Yeah.
Maybe it's let me go back in and out.
That's weird.
It's
Yeah, I wonder why it's not showing.
yeah, it is weird. No,
Hmm.
we are. I think that we are kind of doing this wrong.
I'm sure for events would be different. That's just
No,
current for. You know what I
no.
mean?
I mean, so what I mean by that is like, I was looking in 1111, and somehow they were able to get so many people to get into
You
one
can. You can do them
square.
on the tips. You can get. I think it's 13. You can get total per person
Okay, so
who has the buff.
the 9 in there and plus the 4 on the tips, because
Correct.
I did see um over back by me this guy. He's right here, Killer GG
Yeah.
Killer. He's got it on. So it would take.
Yeah. See how he's barely on the top on the corner there,
Yeah, and he still got it.
and
Yeah.
he gets it. Correct. Yeah.
So 9. So 9 10 9 plus 4 obviously is 13.
Mhm.
13. Okay. Okay. So now I
We
don't.
did it. We did it for GC, so I know you can get 13.
So here's another question, because I asked Camel, and Camel said that it's stackable.
Yeah, we thought about doing that, but are you better to stack, or are you better off to give 39 people a buff?
I mean, that's true, but the question I have is it really stackable? Um,
I mean, it could be, but I mean, I think you're better off to take your 30, 39 people who are active and give it to all of them than I would be to stack it that way, because it's when you hit in a group hit, it's all going to average stat average anyways.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It is going to stat average, but I'm not sure. I have no proof that it's stackable. Just because because I asked a certain person in Camel, and they said it's stackable, but then someone
I
asked
mean,
their
if you had all 9
VIP.
people in that little deal,
Wait,
if
hold,
they
hold
all
on.
had it,
Hold on.
I mean, maybe it would stack.
Someone else asked their VIP, and their VIP said no. It's not. So
Okay.
I really don't know.
Maybe they mean stackable as in everybody gets it. I don't know. Beats me.
Mm.
I don't think I would stack it. I think I would give it to as many players as you can. In a perfect world, when we have 5 people that have it, that's 5 times 13. Shit, what's that? 65 people? Is that
Yeah,
right?
I think so. Yeah, I think
Yes,
for,
65 people would have it. That would be amazing.
I think this guy, like for right here, like this farm, I think he needs to be moved and let Beater take it.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, we haven't really done any of that stuff yet, or
Yeah.
not set up for a big event. I'm sure we will. Don't get me wrong.
Oh yeah, 100% going to. 100%
Yeah,
going
that's
to.
huge. It's a huge advantage. I mean, for sure. Every little bit counts.
What is it like an 8%?
I think it's 6, isn't it? Or
Is
I
it
could be
6?
wrong. I thought it was 6. Click it; it'll tell you.
Are you sure?
Click the icon,
Yeah,
the
there.
actual.
Okay, yeah, you're right. 6%.
I thought it was.
Yeah, 6. Okay. So let's say if because Qatar's got it, obviously because he's in the middle. Genghis has got it. Mick has got it. Who's going to be the next person to get it? And if that's
Lana should have it too, or she should soon.
okay, if Lana gets it, then we're gonna. Would, where's that
You
one?
may have it already. I would be surprised if she didn't have it already. If she doesn't have it, she'll have it soon.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
The top five will have it. Yeah, we'll have 65 players.
Sorry, Marty. Sorry, Marty. Yeah, I don't know if this was a good move on Camel. Obviously, I can't really talk shit about it. Uh,
Did you hear Abu? Did you hear the guy in 910 retired?
hold on, hey, Smoke. Smoke, you want to mute your mic real quick? You got a lot of background noise. Thanks.
Did you hear me?
You said a boo from 910 quit?
Yeah, Abu from 910 quit. Or yeah, it's either Napsy or Abu. One of them quit, retired, I should say, and gave the account to the other person. I
I'm
was
not.
kind of shocked.
It was Abu, not Napsy.
Okay, so that was right the first time. It was Abu.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that kind of hurt, but
Like, did he quit, or did he just move to a
he
different nation?
I was told he fully retired
Wow.
and just handed the account over to Napsy,
So now,
which is good. They can use somebody to recruit with it.
well, yeah, yeah. I mean, that's definitely good.
Hopefully, they get the right player. So far, SAF has done a great job recruiting, so I'm sure they'll get it into somebody's hands. But it still sucks to see Abu go. He was a good player.
Yeah, he was good. He was definitely a good player. Definitely a good player. Yeah, that does suck. But I mean, it happens. That's.
It does.
I think I've said it before. Everyone has their day. It's just
Very true.
it's just when is it going to happen deal. But
So what's next coming out now that they got the warplane? What do you
oh,
think's next?
I don't know.
If you were just a guess,
I
not saying you know
don't
anything.
know. I don't know. I don't know. Probably a new officer.
Another one? We just got that. I don't think we'll get another one.
E44.
Until September. And I think 44 is coming out in October, November.
Yeah, I think November is coming out.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident.
Yeah, don't hold me to that, guys. Don't hold me to that.
Yeah.
But
I mean, there's no definitive answer, but that's what I think.
well,
I think they got to do something with that stupid new game that stole their stuff. I think they got to do something to separate themselves.
I can't talk about that on the live, bro. I don't think.
Well, I said stupid. We didn't say the name. I just meant and they need to do something to stop those people over there and get rid of that game. And by doing this,
I can't
it
say
will
anything about
help.
it. I can't say anything about it, brother.
Fair enough.
I
Not
got it.
saying it isn't go their way. I'm saying it isn't get rid of that way.
I think the next thing that's going to come out is going to be merger. I think merger is going to come.
Yeah, that's in what, 2 weeks?
I'm assuming, yeah. If the blueprint of the merger time that Inecho's made, yeah, you would think 2 weeks.
Nice.
Or
Yeah, I'm excited for people.
yeah, I mean it's exciting because I mean here's the thing: if players get their merger, I think activity is going to start pushing back. If that makes sense, I think people will start from going from just logging in to actually start playing again.
I think it changes up the balance of order. You know what I mean? Like the balance of power. It allows the eights, sevens, eights, nines, and thousands to come down to the threes, fours, and fives because they'll now have the strength and the depth.
Well, with that being said, who would be eligible for merger?
They're all eligible. There's a ton of them that are single merged. Ton.
I know that. I know that. But like, who would be
Well, they're all eligible.
who would
I
be?
mean, I'd like to see 910 merge. I'd like to see 904. I'd like to see 858 merge. I'd like to see 1 1 triple, 1111. I'd like to see them merge. I'd like to see 1038 merge, 1070 merge. I'd like to see all these powerhouses up there merge. I mean, there's so many. 896 is a good one. 908 is a good one.
I agree.
Shoot, there's a ton of great nations up there that haven't double merged yet. You haven't, your old nation, 736. I mean, 732 Archie, he never got a double merge, did he?
Yeah, he's already got his second merge.
Yeah, 799 Ducky's nation. I mean, there's a ton of nations, man, that
but
change the game
here's the
if they got a
thing.
double merge.
Here's the thing. Like I'm gonna say 709. 709's got 3 mergers. Bet you didn't know that. I least I believe they got.
709?
I believe they got 3 merges. When
Oh, you sure? You think it's 764?
no. I think
709 got three? No.
I guess
Are they lost?
I'm gonna have to look into this real quick.
I don't think that's true.
We'll look up the sheets real quick.
All right. I don't think that's true.
And
The only triple mergers I know that are newer nations per se is 764 and 785, aka triple merge crown.
well, 709 was double merged when I came to 736 already. Like they were already merged twice, and I could have swore, and I could be wrong. We'll check it right
I
now.
mean, you may be right, but it's news to me if it is.
I can be 100% wrong, and I gotta definitely have to
709. I've never even heard of 709. Who's in there?
That's where the Let's see. No, okay, you're right. Two mergers.
I was gonna say I hadn't heard of that.
That was where AQ went. Already quitting.
Okay, because 7-Eleven's only double merged. That's Cowboys Nation. There's another great nation that would be amazing to see merged,
Oh my God, yeah. I think that would
but they're
be.
double merged. I think they're double. Yeah, Cowboys Nation's double merged already, so they'd have to get a triple merge, which I don't
Which,
see that happening.
well, I don't know, man. I don't know because their BP is lower than 736 right now.
Yeah, no, that's true. I
Their
mean, maybe they're
and
prime
their
for it. Don't get me wrong.
yeah, and their win ratio is only at like 48 or 47%.
Oh wow, yeah,
Yeah,
they might be right.
they
I can see it based off what you're saying.
yeah, like everything that everything that we know or we assumed is part of the formula. Um, 7-Eleven would be like
I
idea.
say give them all a double merge. All those sevens, eights, nines, and thousands. Either get them their double merges, man. Let's change up the game and make it fun again. Because those guys come with energy and activity. I think it would definitely change up and make the older nations, bring them back alive too. To be honest, if they don't, they're going to fall off the, you know what I mean, their towers.
Well, here's the thing, and I've said this many times before, and I know a lot of people. Um, I don't think the older nations, they're, they're too active. Like there's too many. And I know they're probably like getting pissed at me right now, but if you can pull 250 people per round in GC, you're already off the bat. Two you these nations up here can only pull 20. Is what I'm saying. If you're able to pull 250, and it's many nations out down there that still can, I you're still active. You still got players that can freaking fill it every
Yeah,
single
no, I'm
round.
talking about the threes, fours, and fives is what I'm referring to. I think those guys get double merged and they start playing three, fours, and fives. That's what I think.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not saying they're going to go play 2-5-5. You know what I mean? No, of course not.
No.
They're those guys are monsters. I'm referring to, you know what I mean, the threes, fours, and fives, which I think when they're double merged, they would all have a chance against them in all events for that matter.
I still think in the long run, like I've actually planted a seed in Camel's head again for like the fifth time to uh, give the golden coin
They get,
to
yeah, man, that would be pretty amazing if it did.
to just move because if you think about it, since you
Yeah,
brought
but
it
where
up,
would they go? That's the question.
right, where would they go? And I think the fear that everyone thinks is, oh well, everyone's just going to go to 567, or everyone's going to go to 425, or everyone's going to go to 255. Let me make it clear, guys. You're you might not even know how many people in your alliance or even in your nation that actually wants to stay. You know what I mean? Like for instance, if there was a golden ticket where you can move anywhere, and I was still in 736, I would probably bail out of there because of the activity. For one,
Yeah, true.
I would probably bail out and take my city elsewhere, and I'm sure other people will too. Um, not saying that that would happen in 255. But who's to say that that wouldn't? Who's to say that maybe the timeline was for the past years upon years that they've just been setting their alarm clock in 2 or 3 in the morning to be active at a certain event? Who's to say that if they had the opportunity to move to a better nation that better fits their timeline, that it wouldn't happen? You gotta also remember we're not talking. You gotta also remember there's other alliances in the nation. For instance, what if your second rank alliance they want to move,
It's true. That's a good point. I didn't even think of that.
or your third rank alliance they want to move?
I guess it would depend on how much the golden ticket was.
Well, if we all know how Camel is, I would assume it's going to be $500 to $1,000 a ticket if they did that. And I honestly think people would do it. I honestly think that there'd be whales out there that'd be like, "Hey, you know what? If you come here, we'll pay for that ticket." And it would kind of remind me of the Beast games. I don't know if anyone's ever watched that, but people paid for shit and they just not coming.
Well, you know what would happen also, Woody? And as I'm thinking about this, you would have nations that would go out and acquire whale accounts and bring them over.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I
I would,
mean,
because I guarantee you, 567 will go out and buy as many as we could, or I'm sorry, trade as many as we could. Use them as recruiting tools.
well, yeah,
Imagine
but also
you go pick up 20 of them.
But also think, Tip, what if a couple people in 567 says, "Okay, this is my opportunity to get out"?
Nah,
Not
ain't
say,
nobody leaving.
I'm not saying
I'm
that.
promise you that.
Listen. I'm not saying that's the case. I'm not saying that's the
Yeah,
case. But I'm
that ain't
saying
gonna happen.
I'm saying in general, that
Nah,
not in 567, but I'm saying like that might
I don't
happen in
believe
other
anybody would leave
nations.
255. I don't believe anybody would leave 621. I don't believe anybody would leave 567. You know what I mean? I believe the whales that have been carrying a nation for the last 2 years those are the ones that need to be worried. Those nations need to be worried. You know what I mean? Those would be the ones I think that need to be worried the most.
Well, like,
If you've helped your whale and done your part, then he'll probably stay.
well,
But if he's carrying the nation, I think he'd leave.
think about this too.
They would have to put rules to it or something,
Yeah, there would have to be rules, obviously, but you also think about
Well,
this,
of course,
like,
but he's saying
like
golden
a
ticket.
total BP that can move or something.
I understand, but he said a golden ticket. I mean, a farmer C-36 isn't going to buy a golden ticket for $1,000. A whale's going to buy a ticket for $1,000, and maybe they make the golden ticket based off city level too. Maybe a C-36 is 500, or maybe a 37 is 750, and so on and so forth. You know what I mean?
or
I
maybe
could see him doing it by cost.
you're only allowed to move that has 20 C-41s that are in the nation already. If you have 20 already, you can't go there.
Yeah, but that would defeat the purpose because then nobody would go to the older nations because they're all going to be packed. And then the only thing you're going to do is stuff the new nations.
I'll be
So
hon-
the
dude.
only ones that would benefit from that are the 900s, thousands, and 11s, and
I'll be
no one's going
honest,
to go up
dude.
there. So they
I
wouldn't make any money if they did that.
I'll be honest with you. I think the ancient nations probably would fucking bail. They would probably go to a different nation. Honestly, I really truly think that they would. Like they might say on a live or whatnot that no, we're not going to do that. But I think that if you gave it the opportunity, I think
I don't know.
they
All I
would
know,
do it.
Woody, is if they come out with a golden ticket, I want to see an auction block podcast.
That would definitely be like a unlisted kind of thing, like private. Like it would not be public. I'll tell you that right now. Oh my
That's
god,
fine. However you want to do it.
definitely would not be a public access for everyone.
I'll get Mental, Mick, Guitar, Lana, me, all of us. We'll get all the money together we can. We'll go to the auction. That would be funny.
I think that so. Here's another thing about that. People, maybe whales would go to whatever's active on Discord too. Think about this. 1038.
True.
They're 1038. Their Discord and their
Oh, their
voice chat.
Discord's on fire.
Yeah, it's always active.
Super active.
So with that being said, I can see whales going there just for activity. I mean, they do the voice chat. They're in every single event. During the day, they're just chilling, talking. I can see that happening. They don't have any. They don't have any big whales there, but they can pull freaking 60, 70 people in an attack. I've seen it. I've seen the reports. I mean, they got some strong people there. I'm not gonna lie. They got some people that are stronger than me right now. But yeah, that's. Hoka says, "Here's an idea: put the whales together, create a board, and buy Camel or the rights to the game." I mean, that I don't know if Camel would go for that, but that would be an
Or
idea.
the amount of money you guys spend, you and me, like all of us, spend in this game. If you put a bunch of whales together, it's doable. Just buy the rights to the game outside of China, for example. They can keep the Chinese part. We manage the rest.
Well,
When I
here
say we, I meant the community and the board.
I don't know. I don't know if Camel will do that um, because they don't even allow stocks to be bought. You know what I mean? Like they don't even allow stocks. Which I mean, I don't know if that'd be a good thing to invest into the stocking of the game because I think it's not the game that you invest in. I think it's the actual company that you invest in. But I mean, I think Camel's they're still making too much money to let something go. For instance, they just dropped that plane. I spent $200 tonight. I know I'm not the only one in the game that did it. I know there's probably just in this chat alone, there's probably a good 15 of you that's already bought it. You know what I mean? I mean, you can say you didn't, but I'm sure you did.
Sure, but it depends on how much money we're talking about.
Yeah. Okay, so in
Like
report,
if the whales come together on the amount of money they spent on their city, instead if they bought the company or the rights to the game. That might be more feasible than buying the whole company thing.
Maybe. I wonder if new plane comes into here, into these reports. Remember when they had the plane first come out before? You look at old reports and the plane was already in there. Don't laugh at that. This guy sent 5. Let's see. All right, so no, they don't. They fixed that glitch. And does anyone know?
What's your stats up to now, Woody?
I
Meant to
honestly
ask you the other
don't
day.
even. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know.
And I
I
saw you went up on the antique, so I was curious how well
yeah
you were doing now.
yeah. I've been pushing antiques. I'm at 185,000 now.
Nice. You're climbing up there, Bubba. Good job, man.
Yeah,
Good work.
my goal is to beat Beetle Bucks. That's my goal. I know that's so lame, but
Good
it's my
luck.
goal. It's my.
He's spending like a son of a biscuit, man. He's growing that account like a weed too.
Oh man, I'm 5,000 away. I was 100,000 away from him a week ago.
Yeah, but most people don't jump up 100,000 a week. I'm just going to throw that out there.
I will admit. Okay, so I have dropped 7 grand in a week on antiques.
It does make a difference.
And that got me like, oh, what was it? I was at like 60 something.
Well, I was
Six.
curious what your stats were. I knew. I talked to oh boy, so I knew you had. So I was curious
I
how
don't.
much you or how, what were your stats are up to.
I honestly don't even know. Let me check. You know
You have
what?
a mine hit. You should have a mine hit.
Let me look. Let me look. So an old mine hit. We'll check right
Does
here.
61 pick on you? I'm just curious. I forgot to ask you that.
621's actually been leaving me alone. I haven't messed with 621. There's a few people that do a test. But they've been leaving me alone, and I'm
Okay.
okay with that. It's more like the 528 people, the lock nations that they give me a swing. All right, so check out my stat. This was so 18 non-buffed.
18. Nice. Nice. Need to get you up to like 22.
Yeah,
I think we'll get.
that's
You
kind of
should be
my
able to get there in about 90 days. I think.
maybe.
I think you will.
I'm more focused on the increased damage to melee and stuff like that
Yeah.
right
I'm
now.
with you. But a little birdie told me 2,290 days.
Jeez,
It's true.
who the fuck is that bird? Who the hell is that bird? Jesus Christ!
Well, it's not Batman, but he's in the same movie.
I'm Bat. I'm Batman. 2,200? No, that's I
We
don't.
need it. We need you. We need you there for averaging, stat averaging.
You realize from where I'm at right now, 2,200, 1,800 to 2,200. That's like
Yeah, 90 days you'll be there. I guarantee it.
90 days and $50,000.
He'll be there. I expect it. Click that bio, damn it.
I can't. I'm full.
You got max zombies?
Look,
Yeah, you can. You just did. No, I'm talking about the 5,000.
oh,
No,
yeah.
your zombies are max?
It's at well, no, I'd have to like take 1,000 out and build another 1,000.
Oh yeah, no, I meant no. I know. I was talking about your intimacy points. Sorry.
Yeah, I still have like 50,000 that I can go in zombies, but I have to upgrade the horse first.
Yeah.
Yeah, so right now it's like the
Yeah, but
captain's
you
at.
still want to click that bio. You need to get up there and get you
I
2-3
just,
million.
dude, I just woke up like at 7:10, which is like at reset. So I've only been awake for like an hour and a half. So give me a break, calm down.
So that's more than enough time, sir.
I had to adjust the new live to have the plane in it and all that stuff. So calm down, sir.
Sir,
Calm down,
sir,
sir.
you need to get your priorities in order here. Get that bio, damn it.
Calm your butt down, sir.
It's lacking. Supposed to set an example here.
Examples, huh?
Yeah. For all the free to play players, this is what you do. You collect that bio.
Yeah, well, I mean, here's the thing,
And
and
it starts over 24 hours after you collect it. If you wait to collect it, it waits to start. Keep that in mind.
here's the
Just
here's the,
throwing that out for people who don't know the rules. How
well, here's another thing, and I've been actually not doing this, but I should be. Although I am at 350, and I just have to like take 1,000 out, and then like dismantle 1,000 and build 1,000. I
are the
should,
LT12?
yeah, not all of them, not all of them.
Well, then why wouldn't you take out 100 and get that free 100?
Oh, I do, I do.
Well, no, you didn't.
I just fucking woke up, dude. Calm down. Jesus Christ.
Sir, you're slacking.
Oh, fine, fine. Oh no, not those. You're killing me, Smalls.
Do better.
Do better, be better.
There you go. There we go. Now we're talking. Proud of you. Go collect them now.
So I also usually would
There you
dismantle.
go.
I also would dismantle 1,000 as well.
Perfect.
But yesterday was recruiting. So
Oh,
if I
nice.
so you're in the same nation.
What's your BP?
76,
Oh, you got how many fleets you got?
5.
Are you running with 4 full fleets or 5 full fleets?
I'm running with 5 full fleets.
Nice. Nice. Killing it, man. Keep it up.
I've been pushing. Been pushing. Been pushing. Gotta push. Gotta push. So someone sent me this. I don't know if it's real or not, but because people's asked me about this. I don't know if this is real or not, but it kind of looks real.
Ken?
Yeah. Someone sent this to me, but I don't know if it's real. And the only reason why I'm questioning it is because I've never seen an officer with a plane, but the thing that is kind of making it look real is that it does have the mechanical arm, like how in the mechanical stomach and shit like that. So I don't know if it's real or not, but I think it might be fake because if you look over here, you can already see that they have points going on the mastery. I think that might be like AI generated. And I think where they got the plane from is if you look earlier today in my thing, I posted a little AI generated thinking it would look better in my announcements right here. That was AI generated. I was just like, man, that looks badass. I think they might have got a picture off of that and then added some kind of officer maybe from a different game. I don't know, but I just wanted to clear that up with people because I've been asked many, many, many times, "What is this? When's Ken coming out?" I'm like, I was like, I don't know. I think it's bullshit.
With AI, you can do anything now.
Yeah, dude. Like seriously,
Literally anything.
you're 100% certain. I think that
I made
this.
those 2 warplanes in less than 15 seconds.
I think this is worth it. The $5 for these little things right here. Yeah, I think. I mean, look what you get for the $5 on here. You get the speeds, you get the envelopes, you get the freaking these right here. Although it ain't like hundreds and hundreds, but I think that these are worth it. The $5 to get. Oh yeah. Who is that in the background? Kenny. It's always Kenny.
What the?
It was Kenny. He was about to say something. Let me see. He was gonna say something. I think he was gonna say something. Were you gonna say something, Kenny? Well, I don't hear. Nope, he's got his TV on. Holbrook, let me ask you: Are you looking forward to doing a new plane or no? I know he's in here. Holbrook.
It's a little windy on the beach. He can't hear today.
He's busy.
Oh, he's busy. Gotcha. Yeah, so I don't know. See, I don't trust the uranium stats, bro. I don't really trust this, but I did get that plane. I did do those things, so I want to see if I find anyone that I can hit so far. I don't even need to win. I just need to freaking test.
Hit somebody you hit before to see the difference.
Well, oh, right here. Seeker from 621. If just let you know, I'm not gonna win this. I just want to see. Um,
That's Bird's old account. You won't win that one.
that which is fine. You know, I'll do it like this. I just need a test to see what the stats are. If that's okay. So 621. Please, Phantom, let them know I'm just doing a test. We're live. Just want to see my stats differ. All right. Watch. I'm gonna get fucking smacked hard now. So 1831,
Yeah,
1799. I'm getting it. I'm moving it. It's slowly getting there.
nice. That's another 15%.
Yeah. I'm pushing.
Nice.
Been pushing.
Keep it up, man.
Been pushing.
If he hits you back, don't worry. I have a feeling somebody will hit him too.
No, no, no. I'm not. I'm actually friends with them, so like I don't want them to think that you know what I mean. I'm friends with everyone. Apparently, everyone but everyone that some people in 736 now. Yeah, you guys have some trolls here. I've noticed.
We do. Every nation has trolls.
Yeah. Why? I don't get it. Like
Every nation has trolls, man.
they're already calling me out. Like
We have them everywhere. Well, there's haters that are going to come join us just because you're here and just to talk shit. You know that
you're right.
happens with everybody.
You're right. So let's see what the
You just learn to ignore them.
let's see what the difference is before I came to where I am now. You already. We'll just call me 18 flat. And I think I thought I seen a report that I posted.
You're 1831 and 1880.
Well, this will be in nation, so I guess this wouldn't be fair to.
Yeah, that's not going to be fair if it's in nation.
So let's see if we have any reports from back way back. 3-5. I don't know when it came. That's in nation too. I think that was the first. That was the first. That was a bio. Yeah, that was a bio.
Go to the event tabs. He played some events. That'll be cross nation in your messages.
Yeah,
Go
it
to
was
battles.
right.
There
But
you go.
when I came here, I deleted everything. Like everything.
Uh, you don't have anything from any EWs or not EWs, but Polar or anything.
Well, we're looking. So the 5th was the first day I came. Okay, so yeah, there's some back here. So we'll check. We'll go back to February 28th. Was that
Yeah,
in?
look at that. That's a lot. And that's cross nation right there.
Yeah, it's cross nation. Wait.
That's 160% almost,
No,
150%.
that doesn't have the Titans in it.
And then there's even more then. Oh,
Titans are in this one. So 1774.
okay, there you go. So, yeah, 28% increase. Well, no more than that. That'd be 60 minus 3, so 57% melee and 23% attack.
It's not too bad, but the
I mean,
the
that's just in
increase.
that's just in 2 weeks, man. Think
Yeah,
about it.
the
That's not
inc-
even 2 weeks.
the increased damage is where I'm real focused right now. I know that's the important. I mean, it's
Of
very
course.
important right now.
Yeah, you get those up in the hundreds. That'll change it big time.
Yeah, no, 100%. Even if I'm not at 2200, it'd change it a lot.
Oh, yeah, it's a multiplier.
hmm So with that EW, everyone loved that EW. Do you guys like that? I did make a video of it against 219 and 567. I liked it.
Seemed like a good EW.
It was
Long.
It was, dude, I ran out of gold at the end. Like, I was like, I'm out of gold. No.
Well, you look like you got some gold now.
Yeah, I got some gold now.
It's saving now.
I really haven't been doing for speeds or anything like that. I've been just straight building.
Nice.
Oh, that's what you got to do. Just build. Plane. Build. Take that with the extra. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. So, guys, bottom line, if you're gonna spend on this, it looks cool. Unless you plan on going really far, like in the like level 8, that's where I would stop. Is level 8, guys. With the new plane. Other than that, if you don't plan on doing it, because it does cost a lot, I'm gonna tell you that now. Um, Still focus on antiques and your officer equipment. Once you get to that wall in antiques where it starts costing a lot of money for a certain percentage, jump back to your officers and go that route. Don't focus on one area for a long time. You'll know when you hit that wall. You'll know when it's costing like $300 for 5%, if not more. If not more. Let's check and see what the YouTube's saying. Andrew's getting the plane. So Andrew, I don't know where he's from, but he said he's getting the plane. It looks nice. Another guy's just asking me where my old account is. It's still in 736. It did not come here. Um, Andrew also says who do we contact for cities in 567? You would contact Tip, this guy right here. Just a tip.
Yeah, send me a message if you're interested. I'll get you to the right people, and I'll get you a list of what's available if you're interested.
But I also, being that, I'm a person for AO, I also want to say, people, guys, look, there's a lot of other nations out there too that are very good that can use some good players. I know you don't like hearing that tip, but I have to put it out there like that.
Mm,
I got to be fair.
mm. I'm gonna rat you out just so you know.
What? Rat me out? What do you mean? Are you kidding me? They're all listening to it right now. They're all listening to it right now.
So then you know I'm going to rat you out.
So Star King says you can fit 12 cities into the party Halo. No, it's 13 cities you can fit into it. 13. Every corner. Every corner. How do you send blue coin? So if you have the blue coin set up, you'll see right here. The people that are watching, it's the ID is literally right above my face on for YouTube. The 508-814-33. You'd put that in there. So basically, clicking that shows you what payment, and you do whatever you want to do. How do I get in touch? Hitman says another stupid purchase. No thanks, Camel. Well, I get it. Tip, why don't you go look in the YouTube chat because they're asking how did they get a hold of you?
DM me in the game. You got my ID right here.
I'm not sure if they're in the Discord. Is what I'm talking about.
Well, you're gonna have to join Discord to get information. That I'd have to say. So right there's my show my deal right there in the chat. It's what my name is on there. Just the tip, and they can DM me directly, and I'll get them to the right people.
So I suppose I should let me open up my YouTube and drop the link. I think
Fair enough. Yeah, absolutely.
that would be better.
First come, first serve. We're looking for good players, no drama. Don't have to be mega whales. Looking for every aspect of the player level. We need them all.
Oh, it's not giving me. I had to open it up on my phone. Wonderful. He's on Discord. Tip is
Yep.
on Discord.
DM me.
Let me grab the link and I'll drop it in.
That's good. There's some LRA, some of them are MRA accounts. Some nice accounts, to be honest. Really nice ones. DM me.
Oh, I know. Can't turn the volume down. Let me grab the link and I'll drop it in there.
Hey Woody,
Yeah.
I need some advice. So I'm from 986
Okay.
and we that's where Napsy was at. So he gave that city away
Okay.
and the person he gave it to I guess sold it. So now there's this guy that came in. So he now has the city.
Okay.
Uh he hit me up and he just got it. I think maybe 48 hours, maybe the most.
Okay.
He hit me up and he asked me for I guess he wanted to borrow some money.
Well, what?
Yeah, so he was asking me. I guess he reached out because there's only three C41s there, and I'm one of them.
Okay.
So I guess he figured it wouldn't hurt my pockets. My thing is, I don't know the guy.
No. 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 Sorry, whoever it
Yeah, I
is.
don't.
No, you do not borrow money. You don't give money to anyone unless you know them. Sorry, whoever it is. Sorry, no, do not.
Yeah, because he said he's from he used to play in the 500s. So I don't know anything about him.
Look, here's the thing. If they're if they're in a 41, why are they? For one, if they don't have money and they have to ask for money, for one, they shouldn't be driving that city. That city alone is going to cost an arm and leg just to maintain it. You know that just as well as I do. So
Yeah,
he shouldn't be driving that city. Period. Um, oh man, if he's asking you for money, oh no.
yeah, because he gave me a story about his money. He got some money locked up, tied up for like about 2 weeks. And after that he'll be able to play or do whatever. Like my thing is where I'm kind of conflicted is if that's going to be our new whale, I would like to help him.
No, no. Until you see it, listen, dude. Until you see him spending money, never trust it. No, absolutely not. Whoa, what just happened? I think I'm having connectivity issues right now. Hold on. It'll start clearing up. No, it says I have access. You guys can hear me, right? Yeah, it's still live, so it is what it is. I never seen that. You guys see all those freaking things right there? I broke it. Someone want to mic up real quick and see if we wonderful. Let's double check the good old voice and video. Someone want to mic up?
Ta-da!
Without using, I think you know what that means. I think that Discord just did an update.
That worked.
I heard someone who just said something.
Oh, we got you back.
I
Gotcha.
said that
Yeah.
worked.
Maybe it was Discord just had an update because like all three monitors that I got going on right now is
Oh, we're back.
Hey, turn your volume up, Woody. You can't hear.
What do you mean you can't hear me?
I got my shit on speaker. Can barely hear you.
He sounds fine on my end.
Yeah, I
Are
was
you
gonna
sure
say.
Your
you're still on speaker?
You
speaker might be broken.
You
Ti-
need a better speaker.
Shit, you the whole shaft.
Jump out and come back
On,
in. Maybe that's.
on my side, there was a bunch of exclamation marks, and it said that the audio had dropped.
That's what happened on my side too. So I think Discord did an update. Because I even looked back at my TV where the internet is, and it's there, and I got full bars over here too. That was weird.
I can hear it now.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Good.
Sounds sexy.
Can you hear me now?
Sounds sexier.
Good. You need it. They said you need a hearing aid. But to answer that question for the 896 guy, hey, look, if he's asking for money, and I don't know who it is, and if he might think bad, I don't care. Um, if he can't afford a 41 to maintain it, and he's asking you for money to borrow, I don't know if I would jump that. Yeah, 986 guy. I'm sorry. I don't know if I don't ever borrow money like that unless you know the guy, you've been playing for years. Like, no, no,
Nope.
no, don't do that.
That's a big fat no.
That's a big red flag. Big red flag. For instance, there was a girl that um, reached out to me and asked to be my friend. And she specifically said, "Can I be your friend? I don't have any friends here, and I'm not a scammer." Yeah, there's your red flag. You're a scammer. Like, and then you go into the main AO server, and you see the announcement. It says, "Watch out for scams." Like, and this was posted literally just a few days, like the day that she tried to contact me. It's like, yeah, fuck you, fuck that. Now, let me see if I can pull
And
that.
I'm a Nigerian prince. I have money for you. You just need to send me a small sum so I can release that money to you.
Man, I feel I don't know what to say if the guy's asking for money right now. And it could be that maybe he did tie up some money. I just until you play with the guy for a long time and you know that he's got money to maintain his city, obviously no. Like if K138 for some reason decided to ask me for money to borrow, I know he's rich. I know that he can maintain it. If he says something's tied up that he ain't got no money to put it, that'd be a different story because you know that he can afford something like that. That whatever he says is true. But a new player into a new city that you just got today, asking for money, yeah, that's the huge. I don't know what to say, man. That's a huge red flag, man. Like, oh my god,
Yeah.
huge red flag, huge. I have explained. So YouTube's chat is saying, "Wait, did you ever explain why you decided to leave and go to 567? And what does this mean for 736?" So I've explained it many times over and over different lives. When you go to send at a city. You got 26 people online, and only you and one other person sends, and there's no bubble trap. There's a problem. You just allowed you just allowed your whale to run into a wall, and you sat there and watched it. And this isn't the first time it's happened. It's happened many times. You just allowed your whale to have to buy void potions, like $1,000 worth of void potions. You just allowed your whale to have to eat 60 days worth of heals. And when it happens more than once, more than twice, more than 10 times straight, it's at the point where, you know what? It's costing too much money just to play here. If people are just going to just allow me to hit a wall over and over and over again. Now, the players in there are awesome people, but don't put a plus down if you're not going to send. You know what I mean? Like, if you post a location, let's first say we'll just say this. You post a location like this, I'm not going to post it, and you got 26 people to put a plus there. the city never bubbles, but only two people send. There's a problem. There's a problem. Like at that point, it's time to. Am I in a farm? Are these guys? What are they doing? You know what I mean? I get that I was setting. I think the 736 is more mad at me that I was setting 36 up for a merger, and then I bailed. Hey, you know what? I mean, how many people here in the game has fucking left their nation over what I just said? Like allowing your
Hundred.
freaking whale jump in, allowing your whale to run dick first, head first, face first into a fucking another whale with no help.
Hundreds have, Woody.
Yeah, that's
That's why there's so much movement in the game.
it's true. It's true. I mean, it
You
happens.
can only do it for so long before you get burned out,
Um,
and then
as
you realize you need support.
as for my city, that's something that I can't really talk about. I'm not going to be. I'll just say I won't be playing it. It will be active, but I won't be playing it.
Well, that's a good thing.
It will be active eventually, but I won't be playing it. So I mean, it's not. It might not be active for the next void, you know, because I'm going to keep it bubbled until something happens. But it will probably. I would say within a week, it'll be active again. But it won't be me. It won't be me behind the wheel. If that makes sense. Better
Could
make
you
sense.
elaborate on
No,
that, please?
I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't.
Jesus.
It doesn't make sense. We need you to give more detail.
I can't. I can't. I wish I could. I
Don't put
can't.
him on the spot like that.
Yeah, dude. The
Could
fuck?
you give me step A through C? Explain, sub lines on there.
It's a subletting agreement.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Say more.
Let me.
That explains it all. I don't
No,
need
no.
to
I
say
need more
more.
depth. I need more depth.
I can't. I can't. Let me ask you. A city at the city that I had in 736, the average where it sits at 2,300 flat, with everything pretty much maxed out. Not everything, but you know what I mean. Where we're sitting, um, it's the worth of it at that point is about 10. You can probably get 10 from it, right? Um,
Yeah, easily. That's more than
easily,
fair.
yeah. So if someone drops it for, we'll say less than that, just to help out the nation, that's a fucking deal and a half.
Oh,
Like
for sure. For sure.
like a lot less,
Absolutely.
like a lot less than that.
Absolutely.
Deal and a half. You know,
A
it is what it
phenomenal deal.
is. Yeah, it's a phenomenal deal. Like even 10 is a phenomenal deal. But I know 10 for someone to fork out 10 at once. I mean, that's a. I don't want to sit on it for for a year. You know what I mean? You understand what I'm saying, right?
No, could you give me more depth?
Fuck you. But
I think we're getting on the right path. I just need more depth.
so people have also asked me this: why would you go from a city with that kind of strength to a city with this kind of strength? I'm gonna be 100% honest with you guys. Here's the thing: I don't have to continuously spend like I was spending in 736. Um, I can literally just stick to my per month what I usually planned on spending, and I don't have to worry about if I happen to be at work, I can't show up in Polar or I can't make the EW. I don't have to worry about that loss because, like I said before, if you're doing Elite War, tips over there, you better show up. No, but if like I said before, if you can't make your Elite War, can you still win it without him? And if the answer is no, you're too far up the ladder. But if you can win it, and for say I can't make it, then yeah, you're on a better track. You're on a good track of where you should be.
You're not required to spend as much neither when the
Yeah,
how do I say when the financial burden is spread out among many players.
yeah,
It allows everybody to enjoy the game more without having to be, have a huge financial burden.
I agree. Now on the, I'm gonna put this out there too. So with the 736 city, now they're up for merger. I'm like I said, I'm not going to be running the city anymore. So with that being said, 736 when they get a merger, they're going to be a strong nation, guys. They're not going to be like 567 strong or 621 strong, but they're going to be a strong nation. They are very good at defending. They're very good at not letting bubbles drop. You might catch one here and there. So I mean, they're going to be a good merger. So I did walk away from that. Yes, 100%. But I had my reasons, and I've already said my reasons, which I think is fair. I think it's fair.
How has the fun factor been there for you so far?
Oh my god! So that Elite War was super fun. That was super fun. Like super expensive, but super fun.
What about Wasteland?
I didn't do wait. We didn't know. Fuck Wasteland. Fuck Wasteland, dude. Like it's just been isn't it's been boring. Like even when I was in 736, Wasteland was boring. Like you literally go to the other side, and then that's it.
And what
Get
about Polar?
Polar is super fun. I'm not gonna lie. Um, I think the better matchup will be good. Like because we've been having the two polars that I had, it was the same exact people over and over again, 11-11.
It seems to be a pattern for some reason
And
with a
that
lot of nations.
yeah, and that one lock nation, I think two other nations that are just there. But it is fun. But I'll tell you what, 11 does give up a fight. They do give up a fight, so I do enjoy that.
Oh, for sure. A great nation.
I think that 11-11 should, because I think they might want to just move a timeline.
I'd like to see them merge with somebody and then come back and have a Polar again.
I
I think that'd be super fun.
well, if they continue
Polar matchup.
yeah,
The polar matchups have been so good that I expect, based on the last season, I expect to see 567 and 1111 together with 785 and 255 in the same polar.
I have no knowledge of any of that. Are they coming to our bracket or what?
I don't know.
I don't know.
1111 doesn't do polar for priorities. Like it's not a priority event for them. So
Yeah, I did hear that.
Yeah, but there's not too many. The only priority event, if you take that out, really, because let's be real, Void, no one freaking fights for the most part. And especially anyone that goes against 11-11 up there, they're not going to fight you. They're not going to fight them because they know better.
they got some nations that they listed that fought them. They gave me like 4 that were fights. So some nations it just takes a strong nation, and they're fighting in the 700s. So
Oh, okay. That makes better sense now.
I still would like to see them get a merger and make it even more fun for everybody.
Yeah. Hey. By the way, yeah. The YouTube chat tip is saying now 567 has to add Woody to their advertiser poster. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't, and I do apologize. There's a few more people I need to add to it. You're absolutely correct. We'll work on that and get it updated.
I will say when it comes to Polar, I can see.
Yeah, slacker.
Yeah,
I know.
slacker.
I'm not gonna lie.
I can see like
I was making LGBTQ warplanes instead. I apologize.
I will say when it comes to Polar, I think if everyone's switched to timeline, because obviously there's certain nations that are switching their timeline to avoid other nations or other alliances. I get that.
I don't think they do. I think they play the best time that they can. I really think that. I really do think.
I'm just
I
saying.
think you choose the round for your team that people
I'm
can play and get the most merit.
I'm saying it in general. I think that people do that. Not saying that they completely go the opposite, but if
I don't think so. I really
I
don't.
I can foresee one of the timings that you're gonna see 255, 567, 1111, 785, 425, and 621 in a battle, and that will be a fucking battle. That will be that will be a battle.
That would be something.
That would
I don't
be
know. They'd have to come to our bracket because I mean we're pretty content where we're at.
uh, Kada is asking me if 736 merges with 896 or 923. Am I regretting it? No, I'm not. I've already reached out to 923. I asked them about a merger, and they said they didn't want 736. So
Ooh,
that that
that sucks.
they said that while I was live. So with that being said, it's well, okay, okay.
Right.
That was a smack in the face. But if 896, listen, guys, I moved to 567 for a reason. The I'm a YouTuber, ladies and gentlemen. You know, content. Everyone expects me to make content. If I'm fighting nations that won't fight, then there's no content. That make sense? There's no content at all. When I was playing in 373 area, they all fought, win or lose. They fought, and from what I understand, the 300s, 400s, 200s, they still fight. It's not a bubble fest. So I'm looking forward to this. I think I made the right move.
Absolutely. I mean, financially, for more fun. I mean, there's so many reasons, not just one.
Oh, I 100% know I made the right move. I'm having fun here. So if that answers your question, Kada. Yeah, Holbrook says that they're not 785 ain't moving. They already play.
Ta-da!
They already play best in Polar. So I mean, yeah, and I understand that. Yeah, Polar is 785 is one of their main things that they try hard on. Um, I think Elite War is also one of their mains.
I think Paul. I think he's looking at it wrong. I think I think that if somebody wants to get a gold statue, then they need to go to where that number one is. I don't think the number one needs to go to somebody else. You know what I mean?
First of all,
I think
785 is number one, and second of all, I didn't say I want a gold statue. I said we
no,
already
I wasn't implying 785. I was implying anybody.
goes and gets a gold statue elsewhere. Tip. That's all.
Yeah,
I'm
what
implying
Holbrook is
anybody who
saying
wants a
is
gold statue, wherever that statue is where you have to go. If you want number one, and where whoever has it, if you want number one, you have to go to that time bracket if you want to beat them per se.
I don't think 785. Their timing is right where they want to be.
I'm saying anyone. I'm clearly saying anyone. I'm not referring to 785. I'm not referring to any specific person or nation. I'm just saying in general.
Holbrook,
I'm saying, like, for example, if 785 was number one and somebody wanted to, beat, and take away those points somehow, then eventually they'd have to move to that bracket to do it if they wanted to.
Holbrook,
That's all I'm saying.
Holbrook, now that you mic'd up and you're not busy, are you going to get that plane?
No, man. I said this earlier. If your officers are max, you shouldn't have officer skins. If your plane's not max, you shouldn't have plane skins. If your city's not 41, you shouldn't have city skins. That's my advice to everyone. And I don't need that other skin. I'm good.
Yeah,
I think you're right.
Yeah, I think you're right, bro. I got it to show everyone else. I spent it so everyone else can see it. That's
Yeah. No, that's different. That's different. We all appreciate you for always bringing all the new shit. But if you're asking me, I'm good. Apparently, my answer to everything tonight is I'm good.
where are you with I'm gonna take a peek at you in 785. I want to see where your antiques are because I know that's where a lot of power is right now. If you don't mind.
Oh no! People should listen to what I say, but don't do what I do. I buy all this dumb shit.
540? Jeez. Let me ask you something. On an average spender, or even a low spender, at what point at what point was the wall to where it starting to get very expensive on antiques for you?
I know what you're asking here, and I actually want to know the answer too, but I don't know what the answer is. So it definitely feels like getting your sets above 8 is going to be absolutely crazy. Even getting your sets to 8 is probably going to be crazy for an average spender. So
S-
that's my best guess at what I think you're asking.
Well, I'm asking more because people are going to just look at the actual ranking for the most part.
Shit, I don't know. I think mine's already stupid, but
I
you
think
know, maybe.
I think that wall is right around 250, 300. At that point, you're you've hit a wall.
Yeah, once you open a set, then I guess you've gotten the cheapest free, well, not free, but you've gotten the cheapest bonus, right? So
Yeah,
once your antiques are maybe above level 4, it's probably not worth it to spend on them. Again, it depends on your spend level, but
right.
I'm saying like, you're asking more for the average spend. I would say maybe trying to get to that set level bonus is good, and beyond there, it feels like spending.
Feels like spending.
Or feel solid. That's where my consensus was.
You said 4 once basically you get the set unlocked.
Yeah, you get the set unlocked.
That
Many people pretty good at 4.
that's fair. That's fair to say right there. Once you get it unlocked, because then you get the benefits from the set unlock being unlocked. That's fair. That's fair. Yes, mainly we are talking antiques right now, and I haven't hit that wall quite yet, but I'm almost there because I got one more to go on this one. I got to do all of them, all of these, and these. But once I hit 4, yeah, I'm pretty much at that wall.
I think the wall for me, because I'm not a mega whale or nothing. You know, if I can just level up one troop a day, or every daily, each troop type, you know, I'm good. No, I'm at the point where I can't do two, even with max buying. I'm not gonna get 2 levels up. So I just get a level done and go to the next one.
That's fair. That's fair. So what you I don't know if buying every single thing like you guys see me spend, buy all the packs for the antiques. I don't know if buying all the packs for it, guys, when they release, is actually a smart move to do. Obviously, those spenders out there that are trying to push and push and push, they're going to do that because you got to think about it, guys. This is a I think it's after the third pack. After the third pack, it's supply and demand. Like anywhere else, you supply like a gas station. You need a pound of sugar, but you're paid fucking $6 for that 1 pound where you can go to freaking Walmart and pay $1.50. Supply and demand. I think that's the same thing that's going on with with anything, any packs. So if you want it now, jeez, look at that antique 600. So if you want it now, yeah, you're gonna pay the extra, supply and demand. But if you want to just like slowly get it, first 3 packs will be perfect for most people. And I think that we all agree on that too.
Yeah, 3 packs is good.
Yeah, it's like what
It's-
5, 10, and 15, so like $30.
yeah,
That's not bad.
That's
Not
what I stopped.
yeah. Usually I stop there too. I'm just trying to push right now. I'm trying to get my stats up as high as I can for right now before I hit the wall everywhere. But I mean, I still got a ways to go, which I can kind of actually grateful for that I can actually still bump up some of these. You know what I mean? I can bump up. I have room to expand versus everything being all triple S, and I'm like, well, now I got to spend 5 grand to get 5%.
Yo, Woody, I don't want to take you off topic, but
I'm curious. I'm trying to understand what Tip was even trying to say. Maybe I'm slow and I misunderstood him. Tip, are you trying to say that you guys are going to take number one and 255 will have to come to your spot in Polar?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Sorry, I'm creating something. I'm saying that anybody, if we were to have number one, and I don't know if we will or not, if we were to have number one, or anybody else had number one, that if somebody wanted to take that number one from them, yeah, then I believe they should go to that time slot and challenge them if that's what they want to do. I'm not saying to do it. I'm saying if they wanted to, that's what I would recommend. Absolutely. Why would the number one person have to make an exception for their time slot when they're the number one? You
I
see what
don't
I
think
mean?
everybody. No, I understand you. I think now. I don't think everybody was keeping up with you. I
Yeah.
think where the rest of us were was probably like, bro, why are you saying that? You should go to 255 spot then and take it. But I think what you're saying is if we take the number one spot, then they'll have to come to us, which is also,
I'm
I
saying
mean,
anybody for
first
just
of all,
for
true.
clarifications.
Well, it's kind of like trying to take the Elite War number one spot. You know, you're gonna eventually have to fight them to get it.
That's not true.
I know
That's
that,
not.
but I know that. I
That's
mean,
not true at
you
all.
can just
You guys,
you can
you guys
farm your
could
way
do.
there.
No, you could do exactly what you could do it the other way. You could definitely take first place in a different time slot and then tell them they should come find you for first in Polar.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
whoever has it. Again, I don't know who's going to have it, but whoever
You
has
do.
it. If you have number
You
one
know.
and somebody wants to take number one from you, I believe they should go to your time slot if that's what it takes. If they want to, and I'm not saying they need to, I'm saying if they want to. That's all.
Cool, man. Thank you for
I, I
elaborating. I appreciate it.
I think when it
Yeah.
comes, I think when it comes to like trying to play for that number one spot, the nations that are trying to play, it's not about the first rank. It's about okay, we got to see if we can do this. And it's more like they want to do it. Like they want that challenge. It's not like, well, let's try to sneak number one and farm these other nations to get it. I think that if you're pushing that hard to get the number one spot, you do gotta work for it. It is a grind. It's not like something has to be just handed to you. Because what's gonna happen? Let's say if you farm a nation over and over and over and over again for a timeline, and you do get number one. Well, you know what's gonna happen is that old number one's gonna come move to your bracket, and they're gonna fucking walk. They're gonna fucking have fun with you, and they're gonna follow you. Like people get like that. They'll follow you every time bracket that you move to. I think like in Elite War that happens. Elite War, people challenge them, like they reach up high when they shouldn't be. They get that quick win when no one's, not when everyone's in there, and then they get challenged 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times in a row because of that one win. I'm not saying that happened to us because it didn't, but I'm just saying in general, it happened to 736. Like we beat 722 a while ago, but as soon as they got their merger, man, they fucking farmed the hell out of us over and over and over again. Nothing we can do. Tony G from 255 is asking kids, should we clear out red zones? If people are asking red zones, we are talking about. Let me blow this up. Where is it? Right here. Red zone. Red zones. So here's the theory behind that. The less activity you have in the red zone, the more these tiles will pop up, the more the monsters will pop up, and in the red zones you get those level 35 monsters, you get the level 6 tiles, stuff like that. But if you're cluttered in your red zone, they're going to start popping out here where you get level 4, level 3, so on and so forth. I think that's what the kitten's trying to say. Correct me if I'm wrong, kitten.
No, you got it in basics. It's every single city that's there. because this is more like a world mechanic than a solo player mechanic, keeping your red zone clear. Because your goal is to open up more C33s and level 6 gold tiles. Because the game wants to spawn those tiles where they're supposed to be.
Yeah,
But if it's clogged, everything's on a percentile. So instead of getting level 6s, you could be spawning level 3s because level 3s have a higher spawn rate than a level 6. Same with level 1. It's the same with your dinosaurs, doing your dinosaur runs. Like all those spots are potential level 6s. So then you
absolutely,
lose all those level 6 spots.
absolutely. What is the newest nation out there right now? So 1420. Let's check these guys out. See what they got cooking. See if they started off good or if they started off bad. And you guys know what I'm talking about when you start off bad. So their top guys at C20. I'm looking for where it starts commanders. Oh man. 84 people in commanders start. Oh man, level 12s, these are farms. Yeah, they're already starting off bad. They got the farmers out there already. Damn. That sucks. Over and over again, just destroying nations. Let's see how far back they go with those bots. Man, it sucks. If anything that Camel needs to fix, it's those bots that need to be fixed. Like they need to get those out of that is so hurting a nation, new nations. Period. Are these fucking farmer bots? I mean, this nation doesn't look like as bad as I've seen in the past, but it's still 2 days in. People are already probably making farms and shit like that already. They shouldn't be doing that.
They just got to record it and then report it.
Well, even reporting them, I mean, even reporting them doesn't necessarily mean that they disappear.
Most do.
If
As
they
long as you got the footage.
if they
Like
get
I can report. I could look what I can if even if it's not my nation and I got footage on it, I can get it out of that nation. I did it for 5 nations.
gotcha. I'm understanding what you're laying down. I'm picking it up. That just sucks though. And you know damn well who's doing this shit. You know damn well it's those people you've already burnt out of your nation and they move to a new nation and they're saying, guys, I played in an old nation. This is how you got to play. Trust me. You know damn well it's them people.
Yeah.
They get a C30 where then now you got to actually get uranium to progress, and they're like, well, I'm not moving past this anymore. They move to a different nation. Like this is shit. You got someone attacking the tile right here. You see that? Let's watch and see who wins this one. I don't know how far away they are. Oh, they're right here, I think. Goat says, "Are you talking? Hear no sound." Goat, you're gonna have to reset your Discord because Discord did an update which messed with everyone's hearing and their mics. So you have to reset and come back in. I want to see who wins this one. It's gonna be a tile attack. You guys remember back in the beginning of the day, this would literally start a civil war. You remember that? Remember those days where it would start a civil war from a tile attack?
They still start in Globe 1, they still start civil wars over a tile tape.
Oh, they're fighting now. I can't see it, but they're fighting. Oh, he lost! He lost! Who is that guy? That's funny. It's probably gonna be a farm. It's probably gonna be a farm. It's a farm. He lost. Oh, that's funny. I don't know. Go. There was a what 20 minutes ago, half hour ago, where everyone's freaking mic and everyone's couldn't hear anything or say anything because Discord did an update. Maybe you have to actually jump out of here, close your Discord, or like I had to do, I had to go into the settings and go into the voice and literally redo my whole mic and setup like that, and then it came back for me.
Yeah, I just left the live and joined again. Didn't need to do anything else.
I think something we have to talk about, and we touched on it a little bit earlier, is the Aurora. If you have that 41 that has the Aurora, you guys have to pay. You have to take advantage of that. Absolutely have to. The 6% buff in attack, guys. So if you have that Aurora, you have to set it up to where I think if you only have one person in your nation that has the Aurora, your big players have to be in there. If you have one person, your big players have to be in there because that's 6%. That's a huge difference when it comes to battling. But if you have multiples, like Chutar has one, Mick has one, and Kangashan got one, and I'm sure Mental's about to have one too, real soon. Like I think Tip was saying, maybe spreading it out so you can have, would you say, like 36 people or 96 or 56 people that can have it, so on and so forth. The more
If you
people,
have 5, it's 65 people.
yeah, 65 people. That's just more than half your alliance that can get that 6% buff, and that 6% buff sometimes makes or breaks a win
Not average.
in stat averaging too.
It all helps.
Well, wasn't there someone that said stat average is not real?
Yeah, I agree with that. They should keep going with that. I think they're right.
No, they're not. They're not. I'm friends with the guy, and I'd back the guy up about some stuff, but the stat averaging thing, that no, it's 100% true. 100% true. 100%. There's a reason why we do certain fleet formations in a team attack, and it's because of that stat average. Man, can you imagine a mid ranger such as yourself sending with 2,600 and then someone sends one bike that's literally at 400? Oh my God. Can you imagine that attack?
They know better.
Oh my
They know
God.
better than to do that in 567.
No, but I'm saying in general, like,
Yeah, you'd be pissed.
you'd be more than pissed because, like,
Yeah.
especially if it's like a 70 versus 70 kind of deal. Oh my
Yeah, I
God.
mean, they would not go over well.
That's the kind of stuff that gets people kicked and burned. And I know people will be like, "Oh, I made a mistake." Yeah, but that will get
I mean,
people get kicked and burned.
At this point in the game, if you don't know not to do that, I don't know what to say.
I will say one thing: if there is a team attack, you haven't found a spot ported to hide your troops. If you're able to hide your troops, and all you can do is port, and the attack is going on, do not send. Don't send. Don't just beat a whole click and go. If you're that close to that time to where people are speeding in, just don't send. Like if they're sending already, and you're right here having a port, don't send. Just let it be. Don't make that quick. This like this. Don't hold on. I'll show you. Damn it! I gotta stop my monsters. Now I gotta wait for them to come back. Don't be that quick send. For instance, yeah. Don't do this. Don't pour it and be like, okay, let's go and send. Don't do that. That right there is the worst thing you can do for a team attack. Because at that point, you don't even know what you sent until the report's done, and it can really mess. If you hit someone with 70 people, and they got reinforcement with 70 people, and you're hitting someone with a 300 million BP city, that's what matters. Like that stat average and the troop formation matters so much when those huge hits. Because that one, who's to say that one bite that you send, or that one, if you're a mid range, just that one sniper that you sent, dude, that can really hurt. Like that's a 60-day heal for almost every single person in that alliance. That's huge, especially going after those big cities like that. I foresee Woody being burned. He sent one sniper or one bike. I did get the dog. I figured, now I'm worried. Now I'm trying to get the actual bird. I'm pretty close to getting a bird. Where am I? Where is the
With
bird?
one bike, no, but one bike and a dog, you're good.
Oh, I want the bite. I want the bird. Okay, I'm not close. I was close. I thought I was like real close to it. Okay, so the bird's next. Damn. I'll get the bird next. Give me 1 second. All right. Do we have any questions about this new skin? Other than that, it's going to cost 2 arms, 1 leg, and your baby's babies.
Yeah, is it worth it?
No, it's not worth it if you're like not maxed out. But if you're one of those players that are going to just buy everything, like super whale, then the EMP disruptor ammo damage, that's as far as I would go. Because that 8% is kind of worth it for those max players. But for an average player such as myself, it's not worth it. In my eyes, it's not. Um, I mean, unless you really like the way things look, you know, the LGBT or space, whatever you want to call it, then that might be worth it at that point. But
I like the look of it, but I don't like the cost, and I'm not doing it. Not even close.
well, it's $200 on lock. Put it that way.
Still, I rather at this point I still rather put those $200 in officers.
100%. So $200 in your officer equipment, or even officers in general, the main stats. I mean, you're talking about 20, 30 points that you can get from $200, and that's big. 20 30 points in attack or melee HP. That's huge. That's huge. Now,
I'm
when it starts costing $200 for 0.5%, you're at that wall. You're at that wall, or 0.2%. You're at that wall.
I did that with the first skin for the plane. Now
Hmm.
it looks like a spaceship, but that's exactly where I stopped. Didn't even raise it to level 1. It was just unlocking it.
What, this one or the other skin?
The blue,
This one right here.
yeah, that one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I did with this one too. What
level 0. Not even.
so I'm 10 away from this one. So I'm wondering if I get these skins, like for say if I get this blue skin, just to get the blue skin, not the purple or anything like that, is this gonna stack with this one now that I got that? I think it will.
Sure. But it might. The Titans, though.
Yeah,
So
that's what I'm thinking.
that
And the plane is
that
just
might be the case for here.
I mean, I'm literally 10 away from this one, so obviously, when the next time it comes out, I'm gonna get it. I'm 10 points away. I mean, I think 10 is like maybe $30 left to get. So at that point, I'm just like, well, I might as well get it and at least have it. So if it does stack, it's stackable. Because I mean, the ultra pulse laser is actually good. It is good. It's just you got to be a kind of a whale player to really have a good effect with it. You know what I mean? Like maxed out to the level 30, and then you get that maximum, the 4 hits, and so on and so forth. If you're at, I think I can better. I think being that I have taken the city now, I can better show a lot of more stuff. Like I don't even have the. It's not in this one. It's this one, lab. I don't even have it yet. I don't even have it, but I will eventually. I will. I'm not gonna. Hulkage. You said the sounds. Oh, it did it again. Wow, Discord's really messing up. You guys hear me? It's not me. Yeah, it's not me, or else this would have had an icon on it. It's Discord itself. Can't broke the thing. No, it's Discord. Well, I guess while we're waiting for Discord to load back up, let's read the YouTube chat. Um, Hitman from 700 says, I have played against him 7 times. It's an incredibly tough nation. Um, AMH30 says, I think Tip is saying that they need to not if they want to, meaning the first place. Holbrook should ask Tip again for clarification, which was done. Um, let's see. Stat averaging sounds like conspiracy. There's no concrete evidence of this. You would think the team battles report would show averaging stats instead of everyone individual stats. I mean, are we still? Is the sound still messed up?
Ta-da!
That's weird. You guys can hear me now, right? It's like it's
Oh,
kicking me out of here and then bringing me
I'm
back in.
finally bought some new batteries then.
Wait, what?
Yep, I can hear you.
Finally bought some new batteries for your basement podcast.
Basement podcast, man. I mean, if there was an issue, my live first. Here's the thing: if I had an issue going on with like my computer, my live stream on YouTube would have been cut first before Discord, and it's still going. So like, the upstream is there. It's
Yeah,
it's
dude, I couldn't hear anything. It's weird. Like literally it was muted like completely.
Discord is having issues right now. I'm on PC.
Yeah.
I'm hardwired in, so I'm. And if I had anything wrong with my computer or my internet right now, the YouTube live would be cut instantly. That'd be the first thing I lost would be the YouTube live because it's so the live up feed is so touchy that as soon as your up feed gets lost any kind of percentage, it cuts it instantly.
All right. Enough of the geek talk.
Absolutely, I am liking 567 though a lot, a lot. So, Goat, I heard that you're coming back. You have came back to the game. Why are you staying in the same nation?
What did you say?
You said it. You came back to the game. From what I was watch,
Yeah.
why are you staying in the same nation then? If
Ah,
the
dude,
the
why are you opening up that kind of worms again?
well, I mean, let's be real. You left the game because of the issue that's going on in your nation, and you just came right back to it. So it's going to be
Well,
the same.
that was part of it. That one of the biggest reasons why I left was because I was busy with work. Like I was traveling a lot, especially when you're on a fucking plane all the time. It's hard to kind of play the game right, and time zones didn't help as well. So that was one of the bigger reasons to why I left. It wasn't so much
Well, if
what
time
was
zone
going on nation.
right, but if the time zone's the problem's still going to be there.
Yeah, of course. No, that obviously I've done it. I think you touched on this before. There, you get to a point where you get fed up, right? Enough's enough. So I guess that did kind of play a part in it where I kind of got fed up of the same fucking shit every day. SOS, or 5 fleet someone, zero them, and then they bubble, right? So
Just
yeah, and then I think the main reason I came back is, like I said to the last one, is more I left. Everyone celebrated, it was like a fucking 4th of July for them when I left. And everyone's like, yeah, he's left, and let's work together, kind of thing. And they did it for a bit, but they weren't winning shit, mate. They were losing every single friggin' server event.
so.
Um,
Well, with that being said, I mean, even yourself has said if you're in a nation that's not winning, no one's active, and it's a civil war, and it's just a bunch of freaking headaches. Even you've said you should probably just move to a different nation. So
Yeah, I would. No, I would have. But that's what I'm saying. So the only reason why I came back is because matey, who ended up inheriting a another city, decided to come back or decided to come and start piping up and hitting people and acting like he's Mr. fucking Big Shot.
oh, so
So
you came back to be Captain Save-A-Ho, basically. No, I'm
no,
just
I came back to fuck him up. That's why I came back because
gotcha.
he started talking shit, and I was like, mate, like you're not the big dog there, and I'm gone. But I left. Everyone was okay. Why are you starting this shit up again? So I've come back, and he's running his mouth again. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna zero you, and then I'll be gone again. But I think if I go again, I probably won't ever come back. And we spoke about this in the last chat. Is
That
if you
was
come
I
back,
wasn't I wasn't here. I wasn't here. So
well, briefly. So basically, the main thing is, everyone keeps going to me, oh, here's a city and this and that, bro. Like, I'll be honest, I've not been big headed or anything, but I get offered crazy cities for free, not even like pay for them. But I said this in the last chat, nothing's free. You take on a city, that big, the responsibilities come with it. With great power comes great responsibilities. So nothing's ever free. And we said this in the last chat when I was talking to other guys. I said, when you get a city that's, a powered city and it goes to someone who cannot maintain it or cannot do half the things the previous guy does, you will fall behind with the amount of upgrades that are coming. You can have an amazing city. Yeah, it's going to be really fun for you and spend all the gold and kill people. But 3 to 6 months later, you're now behind.
well, here's the
You're
thing.
no longer the strong city anymore.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, and we'll jump into a different topic after this. Um, we all know this is a pay-to-win game. Like
Yes.
every single person here knows that. So if you continue to play the game, you already know what your investment is. This is a hobby. Most people that have hobbies, such building a muscle car, they're spending other than their mortgage and stuff like that. They're spending most of their money on a hobby, and it's true. It's been statistically proven. So with that being said, this is our hobby. Like we're spending a lot of money in this game, absolutely. But are we spending the money on the game, or are we spending the money because we enjoy the community? I think that's the bigger picture.
But
Because
most people are here because of the community.
ex-
Most people last as long as they do, not because of the frigging game. It's because of the people we know, the people we interact with. That's one of the biggest reasons why we're here.
100, I agree. The community is everything. I'm gonna say that I've been in many different communities. Obviously, you can see uh, about how many communities I have, how many discords I have. I've been in many different communities, different games, so on and so forth. And this will probably be the most active. I'm not gonna say active like a million freaking messages, but like more active, meaning people, the same people that you see every single day in and day out, they show up on Discord every single day, versus once a month. You know what I mean? So I mean, it's almost like we're a big family. So we're kind of paying for that. Obviously, it is what it is. We love this game. We're not going to stop playing it, no matter what. I'm not going to stop playing it. It's a fun game,
You sure about that? You had enough last time and you left.
and I'm back.
That's
You
the thing.
you quit and you
You know
came
what the
back.
fun, you know what the fun thing I've read about this game is? If you don't fucking delete Discord and the app, you are positioning yourself to come back because you're gonna see some kind of
Well, let's
alert or
well
something. That's what
well
happened to me. Like
well. Here's the
genuinely,
thing.
dude. If I
I don't want to really talk about like how to quit the game, because I mean we're not here live
no, no,
to
of course
try to
not.
get people to quit the game. We're trying to get people to enjoy the game more. That's why I'm live. So is it true? Yeah, that's 100% true. But we're not going to do that. I mean, even people that do decide to take a break, they still come back. So, and they still talk and so on and so forth. Um,
Mm.
I don't know. I think that we enjoy the game too much to just walk
I
away.
think everyone enjoys the game. Everyone has their own pleasures, let's say, to the game. Some people like being assholes. Some people like being farmers. Some people, like certain events, etc. And everyone's different, right? That's why we all play the game. But I think we're all at the same time also the same thing where, It's enough of we're fed up of the same repetitive shit. Like something needs to change. Something like they need to come out with something. And we always mention this all the time. Yeah, they drop new events, but we always say it's just it's just the same bloody thing with a different rapper on it, right? So yes, everyone will still be here. Yes, everyone will still play the game. We enjoy it. It's the thrill of killing people or maybe getting caught yourself. I think I had more fun when I had less than 100 million BP than to now.
Well,
Even though I've got 400 million BP, like
well
no one
then,
really hits me.
well then, change your BP. Well, I mean, you
I
can't.
like I like, I like my 5 leads.
Well, here's the thing: you can't really complain about what you like and then
Yeah.
not and,
No,
and
I'm
not
just
do
saying.
it,
No,
not do
I'm
it.
just saying. Like you, it depends how you enjoy the game, right? Sometimes you like it. When you go void, and you're playing someone like Sin, or this big name, and you're like, fuck, like I can get caught, but it's exciting. Do you know what I mean? Like it's that thrill. Like, oh my god, they're gonna try and catch me, or I'll try and trap them, or whatever. That's fun. But we spoke briefly, like the events, like, they have all these events, and most of these events we can't even join, dude. Like, most of us are working during these times now. So you got to kind of pick and choose
That's the
what
main.
you play now, right?
Well, yeah, that's what we're trying to. That's what. Can you imagine playing every single event? Hell no.
Well, dude, you'll have no life, no job.
Well, I mean, I
Literally.
everyone likes the game. I like the game. People that don't like the game, they do what they're going to do, and that's that's final. But I do want to. I was going to ask 255 real quick before you came in. I was going to ask 255 if 567 decides to try to um, do an EW against you guys. You guys up for it?
I think their non-reply means no.
Sorry. Sorry, Woody, I'm here.
That's all right, Tony. If 567 decides that
Uh,
we want to just see where we sit against you guys, where you guys be like, all right, cool, let's go.
yeah, absolutely, yeah. That'd be super fun.
It's gonna get super expensive. We all know that.
Well, obviously.
I'm not
But,
gonna.
I
I'm not.
mean,
We win against dude. So when we went against 621 Sin, I've done a lot of elite wars. I've carried a lot of elite wars. In 736. That was the most expensive elite war I've ever did. I was like, holy shit, shit got real fast.
yeah, I came from a newer nation, and it's it's a lot different with 100 people speeding around.
Yeah, it's a very different. I think although the video's out there, I'll replay it so people can see. And
I'm
I
sure
got
even 736, right? I mean, you guys were going like 25, 30 people, right? It must have been,
yeah.
it's a good feeling, the whole team going.
Well, so when I was in 736, me and Kay were pretty much just speeding around. And that got pretty expensive. While everyone just walked up the middle, and that's a problem. Like when it comes a point where you got to know where you're at. You know what I mean? Like you have to have some kind of balance of not just having your first two top players speed around. For instance, you got like 75. They know what they're doing. They know that if they're going to win stuff, that not only did the attackers have to move slowly up front, but they got to have speeders to stop these guys in the back out, from coming forward. Because when you get that kill squad towards your territory, oh man, it's hard to push it back. Unless you can beat them, it's very hard to push back. So if you can keep them out of your territory, at least towards the middle only, that's when you have a chance. Or for instance,
Yeah,
858, them too.
it's like every event uh, you slow walk and you wait for the other team to speed, but not in this scenario.
No,
It's right
no.
out of the gate.
Yeah, right out of the gate. And I got this at 2, so people can actually see people run around. But this was intense. I liked it. I liked it a lot. It was crazy. So do you think if we did go against 255, would it be as fast as this one is?
I don't see how it could how it couldn't be.
I don't see how it couldn't. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. And remember, we respect you guys. I respect you guys. I've only been in 5, 6, 7 for a few weeks now. So, but I had fun. I liked it. I enjoyed it. So with that being said, I mean, I will say it will be recorded. So it will be recorded.
Yeah, I don't know how you do it, and if people are like you didn't record it, the whole community would be upset.
That's true. That's true. And I'm sure that 255 would love to see it recorded. So the theory that I had, and I've said this many times, like if you have a nation that has crawled up that ladder and they've worked their way up to that ladder and they're going to challenge top players, the whole respect thing. Okay, you got to respect that nation that's climbed that ladder. You know what I mean? So if they want to show it, then by all means, let them let them have a show. That's it takes a lot to climb up that ladder. Just sitting in 736, we jumped up to like what? It was like 60 or 40. I think we were in the 40s, and then we started just losing left and right. And now we're back at like 130. They are back at, I shouldn't say we, they are back at like 130 rank. It's hard to hold it.
Yeah, it's persistence.
Well, the thing is like when you have 6 elite wars in a week, back to back to
Oh,
back.
that's a lot.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a lot.
Well, and you want people to show up. If you have 100 in three of them, you want 100 in the next three, or however many, right? And people get tired, or they can't make it, or they got work. 6 is a lot.
Yeah, yeah. Especially when you tell them, hey, slow down. Slow down. My bag can't support
Well,
that.
and Holbrook says event priorities, right? So, I
Yeah,
mean,
I agree. I agree. Like
good advice.
elite war should definitely be one of people's event priority. Let's be real, because elite war is very fun. It should be an event priority for almost everyone, every nation, every alliance out there. But don't overdo it because they're
Well, especially free players, right? I mean, they have a chance. There's no items, right? Obviously, speeding is a factor, but you don't need to spend.
well climbing the ladder. You don't really need to spend.
Well, you said every alliance, right? So, I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
you go to an event that there's no items like all the others.
That does make sense. That does make sense. But
You do
once you
get merit every time.
But I think what people need to realize, like once you try, there's a difference between climbing the ladder and actually trying to climb the ladder. If you naturally get up that ladder, that's one thing. But if you're trying to like push that ladder climb, just know there's a cost that comes with it. And I think a lot of the players that are on that top 100, they understand there's a cost for it. So it's like try not to overdo it because I went through what 250,000 gold and like
I'm
200.
sure you would have spent more too.
Yeah, I ran out of gold. Like it was like the last 2 minutes I ran out of gold. And I'm like, well, fuck. So I'm like, I only had 25s left. I'm like, well, 25s, please don't fail me now. And man, those 25s suck.
All you got to do is watch the video to prove it, right?
Yeah,
45 minutes is a long time.
I think that people by showing this, it makes it very clear what it takes at the top. It was fun. I do wonder if 219 wants to fight again, which I don't think they do. I don't think 567 wants to fight 219. This was a spend. But hey,
Yeah, I
maybe.
mean, from what I understand with them at least, right? They love KE and they love, I think, EW, right? If you're
Oh yeah.
still pretty good at it, hopefully you like it, or still really good at it.
I mean, they pulled both sides pulled over 90. I think we had 96 online. They had like 98, 99. That's impressive to pull those kind of numbers. 75, they're able to pull 98 people. That's impressive. You gotta respect that.
It definitely is. It takes a lot of work.
I think that you gotta give a call out for those people that are actually setting their alarm clocks to through 3 in the morning to wake up just for a game. That's There was a couple times Queen Helen almost got us. She almost had us, but it was fun.
What time was this one at?
Oh, fuck, I don't even know.
Like polar, like you guys' polar time?
I want to say this was
Like midnight or 1 a.m. Eastern?
no, 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 no. I think noonish. I think.
Yeah, it's hard to find a time that works for
I know I had to set
the whole
my
world.
I had to set my alarm clock to wake up for it. I know that. And that's really because I am known to sleep through my alarm clock. But yeah, it's no. You know what? I didn't set my alarm clock. I just stayed awake. I just stayed awake. I think I just drank coffee and stayed
That's good.
awake.
You were hyped. You were hyped up.
No, I just knew if I went to sleep, that one's gonna wake up.
The shit we do, right? Staying awake for a frigging game, right? Fucking hell.
Well, look at Top Man. Look at Top Man. Top Man had a multi-$100 billion meeting to go to, and he had to cancel the meeting to do an elite
For
war.
Elite War.
For an
Wow.
elite war.
That's fucking determination, mate.
Well,
Fucking if I had to choose between $100 million deal and fucking Elite War.
no, not million, not million, billion,
That's what I'm
billion.
saying. If I had a choice between that and a fucking Elite War, mate, I'll
Well,
fucking go to the meeting, make the money, and then give everyone some of
that
it to fucking upgrade the city.
well that was the last day that he played the game. That was his decision when he realized he had to do that to play a game. That was it. That was a flag.
Yeah.
Well,
I remember in the
if you
beginning.
take
At the beginning, everyone did like this midnight waking up or 3 o'clock waking up and shit. But I think you gotta be quite determined to fucking wake up to play Elite War, man. Like as much as we sugarcoat it, it's a fucking game at the end of the day. Literally, it's a game.
what do you out of all the events, say like the past since you've joined 567, this has got to be up there with the most exciting one, probably.
Yeah, this elite war, and the polars. Oh, dang, cool. Thanks. I just got a blue coins, 1,000 blue coins. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is definitely one of the better ones that I enjoyed. And recently they've been doing polar, and they've been locking out the polar, the boards. It's not like when I was in 736, we did that once, and it was super super fun. But they've done it every single one that I've been in so far in polar. So I mean, it's fun.
Hang on a minute,
Yeah,
quickly.
Wasteland, the matchups are not good either.
No, Wasteland.
Rewind. Woody, did you change nations?
I did.
Holy shit! When?
Week ago, 2 weeks ago, maybe.
Oh wow. Oh, where are you now? 5 what?
I'm in 567 now.
So obviously someone else is running your city, or you've completely given it away.
It's there.
What's prompted? What's prompted the change?
Activity.
Oh, okay, that's
When
interesting, man. I did not know.
when you have void and it's only 2 people that send, and 26 people are
Yeah.
online and no one else sends, and we lose against 40 people, there's a flag.
What are you running now?
I'm running a 41 now.
Where are you in the nation?
What's that?
Where are you in the nation? As in like rank wise?
What do you mean donation?
No, no, rank wise, as in city wise. Where are you?
Oh,
Number 3, number 4.
I think I'm like 16 or 15. I'm
Okay, so it's got a lot of work, quite a bit of work to be done.
here's the thing. Well, he has some work to do. It doesn't have, which is fine. Um, Here's the thing. I don't have to spend like I was spending 736 to carry. I'm not saying I was carrying the nation, but I was definitely doing a lot.
But you got
And
a lot more teamwork now, so you don't have
correct,
to kind of spend on that
correct.
stuff now.
There's a lot more teamwork here.
Okay.
And I was asked, well, what happens if 736 gets merged? Are you going back? And the answer is no.
Yeah, you made your mind up.
Yeah, put it this way: for a year straight, I've told everyone over and over and over again, if you don't have activity, then don't stay. I can't be that person that preaches that and stays. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
can't be the person that does that.
I think what was the hardest decision? Is it more giving up the power, or was it
No,
more, oh
no,
man, I spent this much?
No, it was just ripping the band-aid off and just doing it.
Yeah, but there must have been something that was like, ugh, that you had to kind of push yourself to get over that part. So what I was saying is power's not everything. Obviously, we all know it's a team game. So it probably would have been more, I invested this much in it, and
Real quick,
now I've got to kind of redo it.
hold on. So I gotta say this, Sam. I can't pronounce the name. I apologize. I don't want to butcher this, but um, Salim Kuch
Just call him Sam.
Kuchev. No, it's Sal. We'll just call him Sal. He donated. Thank you. And on YouTube, thank you for super chat. Thank you so much.
I think that's the problem, isn't it? I think making that change, pulling the band-aid off, I think one of the biggest, not I was saying for me, because I don't give a fuck. If I go somewhere else, I'll max out the city. For me, I think for most people, it's, I've done all the grinding and I've got to go do it again,
It's not
in
so
another nation.
that I'll be honest with you, it's not that. It's not the grind in the city that people care about switching. It's the community inside the nation is what people stop people from moving. They're so used to playing with the same people um, for years now
I think,
that
yeah, I think that's probably why it is for me as well. I've got quite a lot of friends in that
right.
nation.
So it's
And I
very
think,
that
mm,
that stops people from moving nations because they're so used to talking to the same people over and over again. But
mm,
but there comes a point where is this a social media app or is this a game? And if it's
mm,
and if this is a social media app, why am I even playing the game? You know what I mean?
yeah,
So and that's what it comes down to. So ripping the band-aid off and saying fucking just doing it. Honestly, every single person that has moved, other than like maybe a handful that has moved to a different nation, has said it was the best decision they ever made.
yeah.
So I mean, it's scary because as humans don't like change. Because the risk that you're taking. But if you're in a nation that people don't want to show up, change is good. And I feel that when 736 sees this live, they're going to be like, "Why is Woody talking shit?" And I'm not. I'm not. I mean, they did show up before, and they might want to blame me the whole trying to get the merger. They're still set up
Mm.
for a merger. You know what I mean? So I mean, they're going to get a merger soon. It's just it is what it is. I make content. Content is key for me. You know, I can't make content when people don't show up, and that's the truth. Like
Yeah,
when
no, yeah, definitely. You need a lot more events, a lot more activity. That's
yeah,
based around what you do. So yeah, for you, definitely. Like you need to give people something to watch, not the boring shit. Not being bad, but the same old boring shit over and over again, right?
well, it's not that it's boring. It's
You know what I
more
mean? I don't mean in a like. Don't get me wrong. I don't mean in a bad way or anything. I mean like people want to see the big battles. People want to see this what you're showing on the screen now. Speeding around and 20, 30, 50 people going around and killing people. Right? That's what That's what's exciting about the game, seeing people
what
get zeroed and stuff like that.
what I think the next merger. I think that I think 779 might finally get one, and I know I said that
When
last time. I know I've said that
when is the
last time.
next merger?
2 weeks.
Oh,
Well,
is? Oh.
and let me. Well, don't hold that against me. Let me
No,
double
no, but
check.
it'll be roughly around that time, but it's probably going to be the
Let me
700 nations, right?
There's a few in the 600s, but I think the 700s, 800s, 900s, and then it's going to jump up to the newer nations. Then at that point, uh,
Mm,
what I fear about the newer nations getting them is that they might not be ready for it. And I've said that many, many
mm,
times. So as we look here, the new timeline that can possibly, and this was made by Inecho's, got to give him a shout out. Thank you. Um, the new timeline that through a possible merger can happen is going to be, let's see, that this is this month. So obviously, GC overlapped the portion to where there was an opportunity to have a merger. So that obviously is not the case. They didn't get it. The next open one where head of state, GC, and everything else is not there is going to be in April,
mm.
and then the next
Yeah, I
one from
saw
that in
this
July.
when you posted this, like
Well, it wasn't
because
me.
there's so many events now.
This is in Echo's from
Yeah,
his
no, no.
from
So
his
when he
documents.
did it, because I think I watched his podcast when he did it. Because there's so many events now, it's just harder to kind of have a time frame to do it.
Well, yeah. So we're talking about April, July, and November. So there's a good possibility that there'll be three mergers this year. Last year there was four. Now it is possible that right here might get it, but if you do the math and you count the days, like Inekos was saying, count the days between mergers, there's at least like 209 days between each merger or right around there. And this is only showing maybe like 100 days, if that. So I think that would be too soon for this one to get the merger. Even though there is a small opportunity, I don't think they're going to get it. It's just the timeline between last merger and this merger would be too fast. Like you're talking about before I had a state, you get one, and then right after I had a state, there'd be another one. I can't
When
see.
they were sorry to cut, when they were doing the mergers, do they flip like from like 600, 700 back down, or it's always just up, up, up? Like, do they go backwards, or is it random? You know, when I mean like, okay, they're gonna merge 600 and 700 nations on the next one, right? The one after that, is it
So
going to be
they they
500s and 600s?
so they start at the bottom, and they for say like if there's a few nations in the 500 nations that need it, they'll merge them, and then they'll move up to 600. There's a few nations, they'll merge them, and they go throughout all the way up until like the 1100s for now, maybe even the 1200s, honestly, because some of the 1200s they're pretty much up for merger at this time. But the ancient nations, I've said this before, and people might not agree with it. I don't think they're getting one. I'll be honest, I don't think they're getting another one. Um, I think the idea that Camel's been throwing around between developers is closing the first three globes and sprinkling all the players within the first three globes throughout the entire game. So
Yeah, so when you say ancient, what number are you talking about? 400 and down?
that's why I said the first three globes.
Okay.
So Nation
And
2 getting shut down, but all the players in Nation 2 being sprinkled in, I don't know, maybe 10 to Nation 500 or 567 or 10 to 736, so on and so, something like that. And people will have an issue with it. There's going to be people that have issues with it, and there's going to be people that's going to love it. Um, the issue
how are they going to
portion,
sprinkle people though?
just sprinkle them,
Just random.
put them in a salt shaker and sprinkle them throughout the entire
But
globe.
when did you say this is did you say this is an idea they're floating around, or this was the thing
It's
that we
it's
was talking about a while ago?
it's an idea that has been floating around through Camel. Um, so they're aware of it. I mean, because if you think about it, you can't merge the ancient nations with any other nations. They're already too power. They're already super strong. So who are you going to
Mm.
merge them with? If any of those nations get merged down there, for say 255, and sorry I'm using 255 as an example, or 219, or even 52 at that matter, you just broke the game. Although the game's already broke, you just broke it more. There's not going to be a single nation out there that's
Then
going to
how
view.
would so they're gonna have to do like a ticketing system or a raffle or
I don't know how they would do
something,
it.
right?
I don't know how they would do it. I just know that the idea has been tossed around between the developers. They know it's an issue. They're not stupid. They're well aware that there's an issue that the ancient nations need a merger or something.
Mm.
The golden ticket portion of it, I think the only reason why that hasn't been introduced to the game is because people will move. A whole alliance or a whole nation will move to one alliance, like 255 or 219 or
Yeah.
567. I think that's the issue that they're trying to have. That the reason why they haven't done that. Um,
Yeah, because everyone would just go into one nation and then that's it. That one's just gonna
right,
dominate.
but if they have a cap, let's say if they did do that, if they have a cap for saying only three people can go into a certain nation, from a certain nation, so on and so forth. That would make them choose. Well, do we want to really do that, or do we want to just bring these three people here, or do our three people got to want to move there? But you also got to keep in mind that just because you're an alliance and you're in an alliance and you get along, that doesn't necessarily mean every single person in your alliance gets along. They might just be,
Mm.
you know, saying, "Yeah, you're right," but in reality, they're probably, they could be at home just like, "Man, fuck, I can't believe I got to do this shit," And if they have that golden ticket, it might be an opportunity to say, "Fuck it, I'm out." And then it
Mm.
also come down to Discord itself, like I was saying earlier. 1038's Discord is fucking active every day. Like the second you wake up, they're already active on voice chat, talking, so on and so forth. There might be a whale that's in that voice chat every single day, and they became friends. He might say fuck it and move. You know what I mean. So Discord is very important for the community and even throughout the game. For instance, I'll throw this out there. Go if you started joining, we'll just say a newer nation's Discord, and you're in there every single day, and to where like that's all you're talking to is them. And if all of a sudden they got a golden ticket, you're gonna want to bring your city there because that's where you're most active in.
Yeah, true.
You understand what I mean? Versus some of these nations that are just not even active in Discord. And
So do
it's
you think, you know, with these events they're doing, you know, like the ones like I forgot the name, you know, the world one, where, you know, you battle people from around the globe, you know, the
waste
one-on-one battles,
wasteland.
the world, yeah, whatever it's called.
Yeah, it's
Not that
gay.
one, the other one. No, not that one, the other one. The single one.
Oh,
You know,
that yeah, I like that one. It's that's not too
yeah,
bad.
so you don't do shit basically, but you know, it battles for you. Do you think that's like something they're using to kind of see who's strong,
I,
who's not,
I
who
mean,
has what, who doesn't?
it is possible. I mean, when it comes to like trying to set an algorithm to figure out what's best for a developing game,
Mm,
they can use any kind of measurements to do that. Like for instance, they can be using this daily zombies, the elite zombies. They can be using Doom. They can be using
mm,
the well, we already know. We can be using Mother Doom, Doom's Iron Grip. You know, and I think that's what we say. Like when it comes to the zombies, that the elite zombies every single day. If you really want to see how many people are logging into their cities in your nation, just send one T1 fucking troop there. And whatever rank you end up in, let's say you're ranked at 2500. That just tells you that 2500 people in your nation is logged in. And if you only got two alliances, people are logging and doing a daily on their farms, which no one should be doing, for one. No one should be doing
I
that.
mean, I think the other metric you can use now is this new antiques thing. So if you had to scout a city now, it tells you how much antiques they have, you know, if they have any or barely anything. Because these antiques are free and you technically will get some in that week for free. If you
That
scout a city now, you can actually see.
you want to know what you get for antiques for free? I'm gonna be real with you. You get fucking those feeds. You get minerals. That's those
No,
buffs.
no, but what I'm saying is if you scout a city, you know, when you scout a city,
Yeah,
it
it
comes up with a
shows. Yeah,
scout
yeah, it
and
shows
it
that.
shows. But what I'm saying is if that city has no antiques whatsoever, or it's dead, that's a dead city. Or if he has like, you know, barely the minimum, that's someone who's not logging in as much.
Ah, I see what you're
That
saying. I see what you're
do you
saying. Yeah,
see?
I see what you're saying. Yeah, to better figure out who's active and who's not active in
Yeah. Because then that gives you a decision to burn them or not. Dude, if they've got like one antique fragment, you are not active. You need to die, pretty much.
well,
So
so
but that obviously involves a lot of scouting though.
so so I think that we've come to a point now in the game to where although you want to clean your nation, which I definitely suggest doing, clean your nation, it comes down to okay, if we burn this person, are we going to have one less person playing in our game in the nation itself? Is that person going to move to a different nation because we burnt him or we burnt his friend? So I think we need to look at more. Are they active in events versus are they active daily? So if you do the active in events and they're always in the events, so at least let's say that they don't sign in for 2 days, but they're always in every event there. So that's someone that other than unless his bubble drops, that's someone that you want to keep because at least he's active in the events, which is why we play this game. But
Yeah,
if they just log into their city and they're not even playing any events, at that point it's like, what are you doing? Like, is this Tinder for you or is this an actual game? Because that's real. Like that is real. Like it's happened many times out there that people have treated this game as Tinder.
mm. I mean that's the thing though, isn't it? Is I would always take an active player over a strong city that barely logs in. You know, it means more to have that person doing something and bringing something to the table than some big guy who's like, oh, yeah, I'll log in and I'll use my wallet to do Triangle War. I don't give a shit.
Right.
I want you, involved in events, not just one event that you can use your wallet for, right?
Right. Let me ask Light Show. Light Show. I see Light Show in here. He's got his mic his mic on. How many people in your nation do you think is going to get the plane? And how hard do you guys show up when it comes to all these events? Because 858 is a serious elite war nation. Like serious. Light Show, you there? Looks like it was. There he is. What the hell was that? Someone's got the voice changer on. Light Show. What the hell is it? Is that the voice changer? That's a voice changer.
I think he's probably trying to talk and there's something going on with Discord.
Well, Discord's been messed up all day, all day, at least the entire stream. I'm here. Let me reset. Okay, I want to hear from Light Show because I like to look at the Elite War, and I think people will back me in this. When you got these Elite War nations and they're on the top, these are the active nations, guys. Like if you're looking to join a different nation, these are the active nations in the game. These are the people that are pushing their nation, their alliance. And that's the best way to judge where you want to move. And look at this 858 Nation, they're in rank 32. Do you know how hard? Do you know how hard it's to get to 8 to nation or to rank 32 and hold that? Look at 910. They're in 29th. It gets even better. 75, 22nd. 711, 17th, 732, 60. Do you know how hard it is to hold that? 895. Well, that's Lock Nation. 904, 7th place. Holy shit. 7th place in 904? That's crazy. That's crazy. Lightshow said he's reset, but can't hear anything. Go into your settings. I had to do this. I had to go into my settings, and I had to literally, although I'm on PC, I had to literally redo this. And it's the same thing. I just click on it, and it allowed it to happen. Let me see. Let me see if it's the difference between phone or PC. So I'm on my phone. I'll check just to make sure. Um, let's see. So you go into go into settings at the top right, and then you have voice. Yeah, voice input mode. Then you can go to crisp. I'm not sure if you guys can see this or not. But yeah, input mode, you go to voice activity. So you can click and either put push to talk or
Can you hear me now?
we can, yes. Discord's
Oh,
Discord's been messing up all night, hasn't it?
yeah, I reset it 3 times.
So
Lame.
so are you guys gonna be getting the plane? At least the top players?
Yeah, so we've had a little bit of problems with Elite War. We had a really good Elite War, and nobody showed up. And
Who's it
then
who's it against?
it was 7-Eleven. So we had an Elite War against 7-Eleven, and they brought like 90 plus, and we had like 40. And we're not sure what
Jeez.
happened there. Then the next week we had Elite War with 550, and we had like 80 people show up. So I don't know what's going on.
Dang. Dang.
but we're trying. We had a really rough polar. We keep getting matched up with 621, and we were in like the top 20, and we're like 66 now.
Jesus Christ. So
Yeah,
so you guys might have to change your timeline then, unless you're gonna continue to want to play that nation, or
yeah.
wow.
Well, we don't. Unfortunately, right now, polar is not one of our priority events,
Okay.
and I'm hoping we're gonna change that. We were prioritizing GC, so we had everyone saving for GC. GC's over now, so not sure what we're gonna do. We got to change our priorities. But
Yes,
I think we're like 30 in Elite War right now,
32.
somewhere around there. 32.
32.
Okay,
32.
there we go.
Are you going to do? So would you guys challenge like Nation 2, 910?
Oh yeah, we've challenged those guys before. We challenged 11-11,
Okay.
and they beat the pants off of us in like 2 minutes. It was insane.
Well, yeah, they're moving up the freaking rankings too. I've seen that. They're in,
Yeah,
they're in 46 now. They were what in 60
yeah,
something last week.
yeah. They spanked us hard. We've got a Elite War coming up with 785. They're probably going to destroy us too.
Yeah, yeah, they probably will. I'm not trying
Yeah,
to.
they're way high, they're way high up there, and they've got the participation right now. So
So do you think you guys are at the wall?
we've been at this wall for a while. We've been as high as 20
Hmm.
before. So yeah, this is kind of our wall for the moment. We're happy where we're at.
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
top
if we
32 is
we
something.
bounce around in that area, we're happy.
Yeah, dude, top 32 is nothing to sneeze about. You know, that's that's spend. That's definitely you've earned your rank. You've done your dues. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
You've definitely done your dues. And I mean, if you look at it like ED1 from 52, Nation 52, they're in 36. You remember Sin and 52, ED1 used to fight for first place for years straight.
oh yeah,
So I mean, I think we've said this before that a lot of these nations that's held um, the top 10 for a while, you know, before all what we're seeing now, um, some of these newer nations are they're going to rise to the occasion. Like, so they are, I mean, I think after merger times, once they get merger and stuff like that, I think that's when you're going to start seeing a rise of to the occasion that are going to give them, you know, a hard time. Like 858, um,
yeah.
7,
We're trying to nation purge right now farmers, so we can get on that
the merge,
potentially get on that
mer,
merge list.
the merge wagon.
The merge wagon. We're hoping it's probably not going to happen for a while, but at least we'll be ready for it when it does happen.
Yeah, and I think that's what people have to understand. Like, I think that people like, because like, I truly think that that Holbrook he figured out the formula right now. I think that that's the formula right now, and there's a lot of nations that do deserve a merger. That I think that they will get it. I truly think that they will get it. But if you don't if you don't put your nation to the point where they're up for it, and if they don't get the first round, I mean, there's going to be 3 rounds this year, guys. As we predict, there's going to be 3 rounds. So if you don't get that first one, that doesn't necessarily mean anything. There's going to be 3 rounds. Camel, we'll just say that Camel has a list. They have a list of who they might merge the entire year, the first 2 mergers, right? And it's depending how what you do to your nation is if where you are put onto that list. Like if you go into, look, I know people are not gonna like to hear this, but it is what it is. I'm gonna say it anyways or show it anyways. Um, we'll just go to Nation One. How's that? Nation One, we're going to their BP. Nation One, Commander BP. I mean, look at this. They've got top guys, the top
Yep.
players,
Yep.
like the top 48 players is 100 million BP and above.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they're. I don't think they're ever going to get a merger.
Not like that.
No, and I think the top 100 is 55 million. I think that people need to look at it like that, like not look at, well, we can only get 30 people to attack. What Camel looks at is like, well, you have potentially 100 people that can attack. I mean, you choose to do what you want to do. Now, with that being said, I do understand the concept of, well, people leave the nation, they die, but in this case, are they dead? Like, they're still holding up hundreds of millions of BP. I mean, they're active, or else if they just left the game, they'd be at 30 million BP. So I mean,
Yep.
they're still active. They would have been zeroed out, especially in an ancient nation like that. They'd have been zeroed out a long time ago.
Was there antiques?
Oh, let's look at that. Yeah, I think that we do need to look at that. Let's see, Nation One again, antiques. $218 is the highest. But I mean, they're literally all doing it.
Yeah, but scroll back up.
Hold on. I'm trying to get to the bottom 100. So even the top 100 people are still doing it, the free to play players. What am I looking at?
That's just so okay. So like number 8 is 80 million. I'm a like low to moderate spender, and I'm just over 50 million antiques.
Okay.
So they're not spending a lot on antiques.
No, they're not. No, they're not. This one's also got 174 million BP.
Yep.
Like, what do their officers look like? I think we can look at the officers as well. 20.
Oh wow. Really?
So you have to also remember the entire last.
It's the First Nation too. Yeah.
Right. You got to also remember last year, a lot of the nations in the first three globes decided that they weren't going to spend as a protest of merger. And I did tell them before, look, guys, I get it. I don't think you're going to merger, and by not spending, you're weakening yourself up. I'm not telling people to spend, but like nations like that, like Nation One, and I hope the God ain't taking offense to this, but they stopped spending, right? So their highest guy is at 20.8.
Yep.
You get a nation such as, we'll just throw it out there, 904. They go against Nation One. 904 is going to walk on them.
How about 1111?
Or 1111, they're going to walk on them. Now, regardless, they'll be able to come up, they'll be able to hit, we'll just say they'll be able to hit with 80, 90 people, because I mean, obviously, it's clear as day is that they are still active. But last year, of all the things that dropped, like, let me go into 904, there's going to be a huge difference. Like, one person, we are playing a game again to where one person can fucking take on 20 people. We are
Yep.
at that point again. And I'm not saying that this is on all the ancient nations, but I've seen a lot of these ancient nations they got hurt by not spending, not keeping up to the spend, and man, that sounds so bad, but like look at 904 and their officers. It's fucking crazy. They're top, right there. Marty,
Yep.
them, Cash, those three right alone can probably, with the what Nation One's officers and antiques are at, they just those three alone can probably freaking zero out a 250 million BP city.
That's insane. He's almost 30 million officer power.
Yeah, and he stopped spending.
Yeah, because he's spending
Yeah,
5, 6, 7 now.
correct. So I think that what I'm trying to say is I think that once some of these nations up here start getting their merger, it's going to be insane. I think that they'll be able to take on some of these ancient nations and be very compatible. Not saying that they will win. I'm not saying it because we do know numbers will always win. But you put these guys in there with the right formation, and they got let's say they send 60 people in there versus their 80. I would put my money on the 60 people any day, even if there is more 38s from Nation One in that battle than there is in 904. I would still put my money on the 904 in that battle. If that
Absolutely.
I know they didn't want to hear that, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but that's the way that people have to look at the game at this point. Like, stop spending. It's gonna go two ways. You're gonna save money, which that's cool. I get that. But if you're gonna be active in the game, by stop spending, you're weakening your nation. God, do I sound like I'm telling people to spend? Because I'm trying not to, but I'm just like I'm being real. I'm being real. I'm just trying to be real about the whole situation that's going on.
Yeah, but it's true though. If you don't, you don't, you'd be left behind. Like we said, Vegas was the perfect example. He got
Yeah,
zeroed out because he didn't do nothing for a whole year and got left behind.
I think that was kind of yeah. I think that was actually kind of a blessing for
The nation.
for the nation. I mean, he brought two of his cities back into the main alliance, but left the other two out. So at that point, he wasn't going to bring those two in there, or maybe he was. I don't know. But at that point in time, when it being outside the alliance, I still think that it might have been a burden for 785 to him being not being in an alliance. They can't defend. All they can do is just watch, and if he bubbles, he bubbles. So I think that that was a blessing that it might have happened because now they don't have to worry about those two cities. So I
Dude,
think
what am I looking at on your screen? Why is there a massive square in purple?
because you stopped spending.
No, I'm looking at it
Yeah,
and I can see, because I know you did the dancing thing and you can share, but why is your square so big?
because that's how women like it. Big.
No, no, genuinely,
No,
why
because
is,
so there's
what am I looking at?
with the dog. If you max out the dog, what level is it? 22 or 26 or something around there, I think it is.
Yeah.
So you get this little thing right here. This
The
little
dancing thing where people can collect gifts,
no,
right?
this little music note. This little music note.
Yeah,
So when they get this little music note, they're able to have this aurora, and anyone that's in that aurora, that you see with the purple music note,
yeah.
gets a 6% buff in attack.
Oh, wow. So if
So
someone
so
sits next to you, they get a buff.
correct. And
Holy shit.
so now you have you got more over here. You got it over here too. Um, look at 11. I'll show 1111s. They got their shit too.
Fucking hell. So that means basically people are going to huddle together and get
That's
buffs of other
yeah, but they're
people.
not they're not going to move. That's just where they're going to sit. You know what I mean? I mean, if they move the second they port away,
Mm,
they lose that
they
buff
lose it.
unless they port with. They have to like mini hive in
Nah.
it. And yeah,
Fucking talking about being ingenious with all this fucking thing. Camel's just coming out with some crazy shit now.
well, if you don't like it, you can just delete
No, I'm just
Discord.
saying it's obviously it's smart. You put them together, you attack together. You get buff of someone else.
Well, 1111's
Smart.
got 1111's got theirs too. I just got to find them.
With this, while you're looking, this warplane, right? The new one. Have you got the new one?
I do.
The skin. The
Yeah,
skin.
I do.
Do they stack
I'm assuming that they
from
do.
those?
That was a question that we had earlier today. I'm assuming that they do stack because the Titan stack. Yeah, look at this. Look at this hive.
Holy shit, bro! That's just fucking
See,
birds
and
everywhere.
here, right, and here's a problem right here. Look, so this guy right here, he ported out, and a tile built there. So by
Ah,
him porting, that's one spot that now is not being able to get a buff.
this thing I'm looking at. If anyone's shield drops and they're in the middle of that, it's gonna be so hard to fucking see that shield's dropped.
Light mode.
Yeah, yes, but I'm just looking at the naked eye. When you're looking for a target, right, bro? How the fuck do you find the target in the middle of there?
I mean, even without the birds, it was like that, right? Like with chaos, like in Chaos Land, you know how many times I've clicked on the wrong city and accidentally attacked the wrong city when they were really
Yeah.
depending on me to be there, and I hit the city next to them. No, but
Use light mode.
light mode,
This
exactly,
is
light mode.
nuts, bro. There's fucking birds everywhere. Fucking
Well,
hell.
this is what I'm talking about, Goat. The nation's up here. Although this is 11-11, okay. The nation's up here. These players are not messing around. So you start giving them merges. I mean, let's look at what their. This is 11-11. Look at their
Wow,
officers.
the man they've dropped there, boy. Just there alone, fucking hell, is
Look at their
crazy.
officers. Look at their officers, dude.
Damn. And they're in the newer nation, so it's fucking harder for them to fucking get up there. They gotta spend more, faster.
Well, I mean, so with that being said,
Like genuinely,
so
for a new nation to get to 41, they've
so
spit shit
we're
ton more.
looking at I'm not gonna say a new nation anymore, because they've been around for over a year now. But this is a nation that is maybe a year and a half, right around there. Will they get a merger? Absolutely not. Probably not. Sorry, I hate to break it to you guys, and I'm pretty sure that every single one of the players in that nation understand and know they're not getting a merge for a while. But look at that, dude.
Go back to their antiques. Go back to their antiques, Woody.
All right.
So scroll down. The top guy in So the top guy in Nation 1 was 200,000 antiques.
Yeah.
That equals their 10th.
Yeah.
Damn.
That gap is insane right there.
So, yeah, this gap put it this way, the gap right here, this right here,
Yes.
586, that's about 300. We'll just say it out there, like 200, 250 points on your attack, your HP. Okay, so that's like 200 right there, if not more. And then you got they're everywhere. They got that, and then you get the officers that are at this guy's at 28, 24, 20. I mean,
and their top guy was at 20.
Yeah, so
which equals their number 6.
Right. So if you think about it, these guys over here, I was at 22. Okay, I was right around where their number 5 is in 736, and my stats were at 23 flat with maxed max Titans, so on and so forth, maxed everything. 23 flat, 2300 flat, maxed increased damage to melee, all that shit. So, and I promise you, these all got that. They're all built to kill 100 million BP cities, solo.
Yeah, definitely.
So this is gonna be, and this is kind of what the newer nations look like. Now, don't get me wrong; they're not all gonna look like this. But you put Nation 1 against a nation like this, I mean, you're talking about
This had to be a planned nation. Like the top 5 guys must have got together and gone in or something.
I'm sure whatever they did, I'm not going to, put their juice out there. But I'm sure.
No, but I'm saying people, if they would have, if they've moved from an older nation, they would have planned and let's go to a new nation. And
I don't think any of these. I don't think any of these players. Matter of fact, I know for a fact none of these players here came from old nation.
So just new random players that just ended up in a nation like that.
Correct. You got more.
Damn.
You got more players that if they did draft, these people that are drafted here are within the 11, right around the 1100s nations. So with that being said, look at that. Their top 8 people. If they sent 8 people there, now imagine their fleet size are probably all maxed out too. Well, let's be real. They're gonna hit a fucking 300 million BP city. It might not burn them, but they're gonna kill. They're gonna kill at least 10 million of their troops in a single.
Yeah.
These 8 people. It's crazy. And then,
I'm pretty sure.
Another question about the plane.
I'm pretty sure the number 1 guy owns cities 2 and 3 also. I know he owns at least 2 cities, maybe 3. I think those 3 are his.
He might.
And he has pilots.
He might, but let's not put his business out there.
I'm not putting nothing out there.
Right.
I'm just saying that the guy who's funding number 1 is probably funding 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe not.
Another question about the plane. You know the skins.
Yeah.
The skins are per plane, right?
What do you mean?
each plane has, when you initially had the planes, we had to make them all gold, right?
Correct.
Initially, and some people made them all gold, like Mentor and whoever, right?
Hmm.
So now with the skins, do you have to do each individual plane skin separately,
Yeah.
or does it automatically go to the next one if you've
You
unlocked it?
gotta. So if you look here down here, these little frags,
Yeah.
you gotta get these frags to level up these, and if you want to get
So the people who are doing those planes that made them 5 gold planes are gonna have to do this whole thing of
every single plane.
5 separate skins.
Correct.
Fuck.
Click on your blue plane, Woody.
My blue
Click out
plane.
of there.
Oh,
Yep,
this
go
one.
back. Nope, nope, go back.
Mm. I
Go
know what you're
back.
saying. I know what you're saying. This guy.
Now, there you go. Now click on the skin up at the top. Yep. Goat's right. You got to
Yeah.
skin each one of them.
You gotta skin every single one of them.
Fucking hell. So the people who thought, yeah, I got 5 gold planes, you're fucked, mate.
Now,
You're gonna
there,
have to
there,
get 5
there
skins.
are people. There are people out there that will most likely eventually have all freaking
What
maxed out planes.
what's your blue one on?
My blue one.
Yeah. No, sorry, the first, your main plane. Go back to your main plane,
This is it.
the main one.
This is
Is
it.
this the main one, yeah?
Yeah.
So that's the skin of the new one. What's the
Correct.
previous skin on? Like what
Um.
level?
Well, so this is the new city that I'm in.
Yeah. So
So
that's obviously the new skin you've just unlocked. Well, I'm
yeah,
talking about the previous skin to
gold.
this one.
It was gold. Mine was
Oh,
mine was gold.
you didn't have the blue one then.
No, I've only been here 2 weeks.
So
But in
my
my other
question here
my
is,
in 736 it's blue. So in 736 it's
so
this one right here.
yeah, so my question here is now that the new one's out, do you just keep collecting the frags for the new one,
So you
or do you
can
collect?
you can if you want.
Is it worth getting the blue one as well?
So I mean, if you want
Well, the blue one's in
if you,
because the blue one's in the fishing game, and the new one's in the shooting game, right?
this one's in a fishing game.
Yeah, fishing game is
Yeah,
trash. We all know that.
yeah. But if you want the blue skin, you got to do it.
Yeah, but
Unfortunately,
but you're saying it's stacked, so you don't
it's
necessarily have to go for the fishing thing. You could just keep playing the shooting one.
yeah. I never got the blue one in this city. I had the gold one, and when this
Yeah,
released, I just went straight to this one. So
yeah. So
with
what
that
I'm
being
saying is,
said, this one is not active. This one, if I had this would stack. So whatever this is right here
oh,
is
so
going
you
to
still need
stack
to
into that.
activate it to stack it, basically.
Correct. I mean, you still got to stack it. If you no,
Yeah, I guess so.
you don't got to stack this. You don't need to have this. You don't. This doesn't need to be active to get this.
But you still
You
need to.
just need to get the frags.
But that's what I'm saying. So let's say you kept buying all the frags for the new one,
Hmm.
would you still get the skills of those stars below there of
Yeah,
that one?
yeah, yeah. Those will stack. Yeah. You know how to
So that's what I'm
you
saying.
know how the Titans are, right? It's the same
Yeah,
theory.
so necessarily you don't even have to bother with the blue one anymore.
Like
Just go into the new one straight.
if you want to, yeah. It's the same theory as the Titan skins itself with these. These all stack when it comes to the star.
Mm.
It's the same setup. They all stack.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
You don't have to.
Okay,
You don't have to have a certain one.
is the new skin worth it? Because I'm sitting there
For
thinking, shall I buy the 200 hits?
for a spender, um, for someone that's already got max red ones, we'll put it. Hold on. If they already have uh, this red one down here, I mean,
Yeah.
those are the mega spenders. So I mean, they're gonna buy it. Yeah. So they'd be worth it for them. But for someone that's not they're on a budget and they're not really looking to spend on a plane, they can put the money
Mm.
elsewhere. No, it's not good for them.
So for me, the blue one, I've got the blue one. I literally only unlocked it like a week ago, and it's on 2 stars. The blue one, that
Okay.
one. So is it worth it for me to get this new one then?
Well,
Knowing that,
you'll get whatever you got here. So you obviously
mm,
you're in level 2, so you got the tactical missile damage
yeah.
boost. So that's 8%. So that's going to stay on there. Plus all the warplane attack boost, that'll stay there too, and added to the new one, which is an additional 106. And if you get to the level 2, you get an additional, so you'll be at 16%.
So it's probably worth it me getting it then. All right,
I
I'll have
mean,
to drop.
to activate it, I think it cost me. It was $200 to just activate it.
It's 100 frags, right? To activate
It's
it.
100 frags. So you're gonna get the frags. The best thing is when you get the frags, it's going to be, where was it? When
The
you hit
shooting
them,
game.
the shooting game, obviously, yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Where the hell is it?
Go back to your main screen. There it
This
is.
one right here.
Yeah, that.
So when you get it from the rewards, this is where I got majority of mine. So I hit 100 hits and I got the 100 frags that unlocked it. Before that, I spent 200 and that was only 21 frags. So once I hit the 100, which was 200, is when they gave me the 100 frags, which I was able to unlock it then.
But if you go back to where you buy the packs, right? Go
Mm-hmm.
back. Yeah, there. You'd have to buy 2 of those bottom ones, right? The bottom right
Correct.
corner.
Yeah,
And that's 200.
that's $200. Yes.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. I'll think about it.
Holbrook said it best earlier.
What's that?
If he said if your officers are not maxed equipment, everything,
Yeah.
you shouldn't be wasting money on skins.
Correct.
But if you have, I know you're a spender goat, so if you've got FU money, $200 is nothing.
Yeah, my officers ain't max. Like the new ones ain't. And a couple of the ones before the new ones are not max. Like I don't have like the worldly skills and everything. Like I said, I've been out for a while.
Right.
So I'm playing catch up.
Whew.
But I'm just thinking
Catch up is so hard to
maybe
play.
it's worth getting it. What's that?
Catch up is so hard to play.
Oh, dude, yeah, but I'm playing catch up. But even though I'm playing catch up, I'm still, no one can barely do anything to me, in my nation or some of the nations I'm fighting.
You're in what
If I'm
nation
going up
again?
against
What nation are you in again? 157?
151,
151.
151.
Oh, let's see where you're sitting. Let's see.
I think compared to all these other guys, I'm nothing, bro. Like these whales would just slap me up.
Well, I'm gonna look at your
But
nation.
considering I've been out for a whole year, let's see where I sit. No, 151, dude. Is that 151?
No, it's 157. My bad.
Yeah. You can tell me where I sit compared to everyone else.
Are you ready to hear it?
No, it's all right.
I could be brutal. I'll be brutally
I already know
honest.
I already know what's coming, so
I'm
it's all
gonna
right.
be brutally honest. I don't want to hurt
Go.
I don't want to hurt your yacht feelings. Your
Do
AO.
you do you know offhand what your alliance's elite war ranking is?
When there's no point. We're trash.
Well, ours is in like the somewhere between like 120 and 180. Like it fluctuates.
All right, so go. Your officers ain't too bad. They're at 21. That's not too bad. I was at 22.5 and 736, right around there.
Okay.
So you're not doing too bad. So I know right there your attack is probably around 23, 22 and a half, maybe 23 flat, right around there. Let's see what you're at 204. So that's not bad antiques. It's not too bad. You're on your way there. Plane. You're at 2.6. Okay. So you're about 2350, 20, almost 2400 with your attack and stuff like that. Now I won't be able to tell your increased damage, stuff like that, because unless I see an actual report. But you're not
Yeah.
you're not doing bad. The problem is everyone below you.
Yeah, I know. Here you see.
Everyone below you. So I know where I'm at in 567, and I'll say that I'll just say your top 5 is what you got. So from where 6 is and 7, 8, you're at about 1750 and below in
Let,
in
let
stats
me show you
wise.
something funny. Go to BP. Where's it go? Oh, BP?
Oh, BP. You said
Yeah,
MBP.
BP. Not BP.
Yeah, why
Keep
would you
going
do
down.
that?
So go down, right? There's a fucking city there. I've been trying to kill, motherfucker. Where's it gone? It's like a 33. It's all like 100 and something. No, go up. It's 100 and something. It's called Flaska. See if you can find it.
Why?
Where is it? Can you see it?
Yeah,
Flaska or
110
something.
right here. Yeah.
No, not Vesk. It starts with F.
Okay,
It's
right
like a
here.
fucking cat. Yeah, look at that. Look at that fucking city, bruv.
Man, look at those.
Seriously.
Look at those kills. Wow.
Bro, this guy does not drop his shield. I've been trying to catch him for so long.
He's a farm.
Yep.
That's he's a 36. He's a farm.
Man, you don't know how hard it is to deal with these people.
Then why you play there?
Stop asking me that question.
Like
Every time.
if it's that
I don't
hard,
know.
just move.
I guess I enjoy being a bully. I
Be
don't know.
be a bully elsewhere. Be a bully elsewhere.
I think that's my fear.
Or
Going to
or
another
or or
nation. No,
or,
going to another nation, getting bullied.
or get bullied. Yeah. Well, I mean, not necessarily. I mean, I don't know. I feel that if you go into a different nation, right, and it's a completely different atmosphere than when you have in 151, I feel that you won't have to worry about being bullied or getting bullied because it's going to be a different gameplay.
Mm.
I think it would
Yeah.
definitely be a different gameplay, 100%.
I think my main thing, once I get more time to play, I probably will. I think at the moment it's more the time factor rather than
Yeah,
anything else.
we've all said that.
No, but the time factor
We've
works
all
for me
said
because
that.
for me, you know what my
Rick,
gameplay is at
Rick,
the moment. My gameplay at the moment is WhatsApp message, come online, hit someone, go offline. That's it.
to
I mean,
answer
and it works.
Suka from 904, no, K is staying in 736. In fact, he might be a new owner of a 41 and 736 soon. That's decently strong. So he's going to have two 41s.
Yeah. How
Well,
do people manage to play 241s, man? Fucking hell.
well, when you got money,
I've got 241s.
well,
I've
that's
got 241s.
well.
Are you still in my nation?
I'm just
Oh,
saying.
you came out. I've got 241s, but I don't even touch the second one. I ain't got fucking time for the second one.
I'm just saying in general, like some people, when they got a lot more money, uh,
Yeah.
games like this is nothing to
Yeah, of
spend here.
course.
But yeah, I think my city will be handed to K, and whatever he
Is that the
does,
guy was that your second guy?
no, he's actually the strongest in the nation right now.
What, number one guy? Him.
Yeah,
So he's gonna take over your second seat. So he's gonna play two.
I mean, look at his garage. You got Ferrari, you got Lamborghini behind, another Ferrari behind him, the Mercedes Benz freaking SUV behind that one, the Lamborghini SUV on the left. Dude's got.
He just needs to get a mold made of a C41 and just park it somewhere there.
He's a good guy. He's actually a real guy.
No, what I'm saying is the man is spending his city, right? It's probably the value of one of those cars. So just make it a mold of a C41 made and put it there and blah. That's one of my collections. Fake ass
He's a really
city.
good guy. He's a really good friend. Honestly, when I left 736, this was probably one of the guys I was more worried about understanding.
Bring him over. Tell him to come over to you.
Yeah, he said no, he's staying. The timeline for him is where he's at.
Mm.
But I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is.
Yeah, I think we're just going to see a lot more floating dead cities in a lot of nations over the next coming
No, I don't
months.
think. I don't think you'll see a lot of floating dead
Well,
cities.
not when people move over. I mean, like when they leave and go to another nation, no one's going to be able to manage that city. It might not be dead. Someone might log in here and there, but that's what I'm saying. Like you said before, most of the Asian nations are not going to get a merge, which, the reality is setting in now. So most people, if they made that change over to, let's say, active nation,
Well,
most of the Asian ones will have just cities just sitting there doing nothing.
what's going to fix that? Shutting down the first three globes and sprinkling them in throughout the entire game. Imagine
Yeah,
having
but they've been saying that. They've been saying that for a while. They ain't gonna. How are
uh
they gonna do it though?
I mean that's up to Gamble however they decide to do it if they do it. Um, Again, if they do it. Uh,
Hmm.
but with that being said, I get the whole people pissed off because they spent so much time building their alliance, so on and so forth. But when it comes down to it, if people were saying that the game is dull, down there in ancient nations that you're fighting the same people, and this and that, if you move to a newer nation, let's say you're at 22, let's just say your city itself, you move to a nation such as 904,
Yeah.
you're able to be active again, or you move to a nation such as 767, you're able to be active again. It's a different gameplay. It's
Yeah, no,
one.
no, I'm saying, no,
It's
well, I know one. I'm not, it's like it sounds like a broken record, but what I'm saying is, yeah, I know people. At the end of the day, you go with the times. You go with the change. What I'm just saying is, people are going to make those change because now that everyone knows, they're not getting merged. They're going to make the change if they're an active player,
well. I'm not gonna
and
say. I'm
then
not gonna say they're not gonna get a merger. I'm just saying that it would make no sense
mm,
to merge an ancient nation because it would break the game more than it's already broke. Like who
but at the same time, you've got the newer nations are way powerful than the
they
older
got
ones.
what 541s in these newer nations versus nation we'll just say nation 2 that's got 80 41s. So
Yeah,
let's
but no, yeah,
let's
but not
no,
all.
there
Yeah,
ain't
but all the new nations don't have. They have paper city 4
I mean
ones.
I
They're
mean
not.
that's kind of their fault, right? It's kind of their fault.
Mm.
Like
So
it's
being a C41 don't mean shit no more. If you're a paper C41, you get burnt.
100%.
So you can't really count and say, oh
Hold
yeah,
on.
they've got 40 and they've
Hold
got
on,
10.
hold on. We got a question real quick. Sakola from 904 says, "Woody, that purple thing, I have a question about. I know that it stacks when everyone that has it, but would it be better to have it spread out to make a whole alliance? Absolutely, 100%. It would be better. It would be better, because so everyone gets the buff,
What do you mean?
because of stat averaging. It would be 100% better.
So
100%
what, you get
better.
four people what dotted around and everyone just sits in it.
Yeah. Now, do I think having a 34 or this guy right here, this farm touching it, is good? No. But I think that eventually we're going
I,
to rearrange everything better, um, a better way to do it. But
oh, your
if you're
stream's been disconnected.
disconnected, what?
Well, I'm not in. I can't see it anymore. It's just not letting me in anymore. Can you see it?
Yeah, Discord's acting up again.
Yeah. So you know the square. Okay, here's a question. You know the square. So you put the square right. Everyone that's in that square gets the buff. Another guy comes with his one, activates the square. Now both squares cross over. If you're sitting on the two crossovers, do you get double buff?
So that's the question. So by the marketing team, some VIPs said yes, that you double buff, but then some VIPs told other people that no, you don't. So I don't know. I personally don't know. I would love to say yes, but I would also love to
Because
after.
essentially, what you could do, let's say you could have four players, let's say four of them have it. It's a square, right? So essentially, you could put your strongest player in that one little square
Well,
with
that's
4 times the buff.
right. But then what happens with stat averaging? you,
Hmm.
you take a loss by doing that. If you put
No,
four
but if
players in
if he
here,
hit on if he hit yeah, but if he hit on his own, he would get 4 buffs, right?
there
And then
is
he smashes
there
someone on his own.
there's no more hitting on your own. I mean, maybe in your nation, but there's up here when there's an opportunity to have a hit, everyone's going, and that's when the
Yeah.
stat averaging is going to come. Or let's say even Void itself, Void's kind of like weeding itself out. If we're being real, so when it comes to Elite War,
Yeah.
that makes a huge deal, or even Polar,
Hmm.
it's a huge deal.
True. So I guess that
Because
does come into advantage. So if you've got four big spenders in your lines, you'd want them to kind of spread out so
yeah,
everyone kind of gets it.
so if you have because you can put 13 people around per square, right? 13 people each. You got the 9 that's in here, and then you got each corner. You can fit one, and that touches the corner. So if it touches the corner, so it's 13 people in this one, 13 people in the other one, 13 people in the other one. So that's like, let's see, it's 39 people just from these three squares that we have. 39 people. That's huge. If you got more, I mean, you add another. That's huge. So if the people that it's the whole stat averaging thing comes into play, and these all count for all events. It's as long as they're in that aurora, they're counted for all
How long does
events
that aurora last then?
forever.
Oh, it's forever.
It's
Oh,
forever.
okay.
It's permanent.
Damn. So how do you counteract
I
that? You
do.
make
And
sure you
I
stop being.
do. I am wondering because I see Mick has it. Mick has the aurora, but I'm not seeing the purple around him.
So I guess they've done it. So now you'd have to be smart where you land in the other nation to fight.
Correct.
Because remember, people build like fake cities and shit, right?
Correct.
Sometimes. So I guess now it's all about you're gonna have to land in some open ass space so everyone else can sit next to you and get
Yeah.
the buff.
Correct. You
So
see. You
they're
see.
gonna be sit. So they're gonna be porting further out
So you
and
see. You
using more
see this.
speeds.
You see this right here.
Mm,
See this guy right here, GG Killer right here. How he's just on the corner there,
yeah.
and he's still getting a buff. Just in that corner, he's getting that buff.
But that's what I'm saying. So now to counteract this, if you're doing a void, I guess you would build more of these random shitty cities because if someone really, really wants to port and do a team attack on you, they're gonna have to port somewhere further out where everyone can kind of get it. Which means
I mean,
technically
kind
it's
of.
kind of smart. It's kind of smart on Camel's part because it means more speed's used now because you're further out.
This right, I will say like Sukana says, this would be something that for the whales it would be worth to get because it's a permanent
Mm,
it's a permanent 6% buff attack buff.
yeah.
To answer Goat, if once you're in the square in your nation, whether you go to another nation, it's that one. If you're in a square in your nation, it doesn't affect you on the other side. You will still have that buff.
Correct.
Oh
It
yeah, I
doesn't
just
matter if
forgot.
you're in.
Yeah, sorry. When you do port,
Correct.
because your city's still
Correct.
in your
Yeah,
nation in that
you
location.
still
Oh
have
yeah,
it.
you're right. You're in that location, so it
Yeah,
doesn't matter. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
yeah.
Correct. So as long as you are in your hive in that square inside your nation, it don't matter if you're in an enemy nation. You can port anywhere in an enemy nation. You're still getting that buff.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I completely forgot about
So
that. So
so
to get that, you have to max the dog.
yeah, it's a dog. I forget the exact one. It's an event that you max. I think it was level 22 or 28 or 26. I forget the exact level, but you got to get it to. It's not cheap.
22.
22. It's not
Yeah, of
cheap.
course. It doesn't look it.
Yeah, it's not cheap. But I will say once you do get it, um, you're gonna have to restructure your hive to better really think about. I would go into your activity log for your alliance to
Yeah,
see who's always active, and if they're always active and they're big, definitely put it within that square, um, because they're active. You know what I mean?
yeah,
You got someone that's maybe shows up in only Void or shows up only in GC. Do you really want him in there? Because I mean, he's the benefit of it is not going to always be there.
so I think for someone like me, it's not gonna be. It's gonna be more not the other people, it's me because I port around a lot.
Which is why you
So I
should.
guess
Yeah, I mean, are you going to port? See, you got to understand, these people right here are not going to port in nation anymore. They're going to speed there.
yeah,
These are the
yeah,
people that are going to be ported in the enemy nation, but they're not going to port in their home nation.
yeah. So in my case, it's gonna be I'm gonna be the one in the middle. If I move, put a flag there, do what I gotta do, and then come back
Well,
and put myself back in there.
well, no, don't put a flag there because then you lose your buff.
No, but what I'm saying is, if I'm the one who's got the square right, I'm the one that they're gonna feed off.
Right.
But I port around to kill people around the
No,
nation.
you
The
don't
moment
move.
Yeah.
the moment I move, they lose it.
Well, right, right. The moment you move, they lose it. So this
So
one
I
go
have to always
this
come back to that same spot.
correct. So this is good and bad though. So by doing this, by being a part of this Aurora, getting that buff, okay. So people in the enemy nation, they know you're not going to port around. So all they got to do is just look at those Auroras. Be like, okay, I know they're not
Yeah,
going to move. Just watch that Aurora, and when that bubble drops, speed in. That's all they got to do.
yeah,
So it's a good buff, but if you want to keep the buff, you better hide your troops. So being at you having that 400 something in nation, if you decide not to send to the Doomsday, man, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck.
So yeah, it has its obviously weakness. So that it means if you've got that, you're just someone who can't move. Because the moment you move, everyone else loses their buff.
Everyone else loses. Yes.
Yeah, but the thing is as well, like obviously when you're in the middle, right? The guys around you want to make sure you don't get hit as well, because you're basically putting yourself in a position where you know that the active players, like Woody said, you're gonna put yourself around players that are active.
They're going to
So
defend you.
exactly. So like especially that city that Woody just showed. Is that your city, Woody?
This is the nation I'm in right now. Yeah, this is not my city.
Yeah, yeah, I know,
I don't
I
have
know.
it.
Yeah, okay. So see all those, what is it, 37s, 38s?
Yeah.
Those guys are active, right? So when you avoid and stuff, ain't no way anyone's just gonna like, nah, we gonna hit that when that bubble drops, because all those guys around you got that buff and they will reinforce.
Yeah.
If
But
you
the,
if you put
but
yourself
what
in the
I'm
middle where
saying
you
is
know
when
that
you play,
the
but
active
when we
player,
play Void or when we play Frenzy as a top player, right? You're not gonna sit there and speed and hit someone across the map.
Well, if you want that buff,
You're
you
gonna
are.
port.
well, if you're a whale, then you're gonna do that.
Yeah.
No, as a whale, you'd also port and 5 fleet someone, right? If they're open.
I mean, what you know? I mean, technically, you don't have to support the 5 fleets. So,
You don't have
I've
to
proven
port.
that many
No, you know what I
times.
mean, but what I'm
I
saying is like, okay, forget the whales. Let's say a mid, not the whale, but the one just below the whale who has that aurora, right? Now you're hindering that person because that guy has to sit there and make sure that those 9 other people around him gets the buff. But if he's someone who plays void actively around his nation, where they port to hit people, now it's like, well, I can't port because if I port to hit this person, I then have to come back into my
so
same location again.
this is what you do before you decide to port. You post where you're going to port, post that location, so everyone is active and that is going to port, they're going to be within that square. Yes, the first 2 or 3 times that you do it, it might be a little difficult for people to get on board with it and understand what's going on. But I feel after the third or fourth void, and they understand that, it's going to be more easier. You understand what I mean?
Instead
It's
of
not.
spending gold on ports, just spend on speeds.
Yeah, you can
No,
do that.
it's cheaper to port and hit
It
than to
is. It
speed.
is. It is. But I mean, how hard? Watch. How hard is it to do this? Um, let's just say you port there and you just hit the location. Whether they
Yeah, of
come,
course, I get.
whether they
No, I
come or
get,
not
I
is on
get, no,
them.
I get what you're saying. Like you coordinate it, but what I'm saying is there are times where you play void, and the enemy comes to your nation, and you need to make up points. And we've done it. You've done it, Woody, where you've spent like 20, 30 ports trying to catch people
Oh fuck!
to make up those points.
I've spent hundreds of ports trying to catch
That's
people.
what I'm saying. So when it's in your nation, the fight's in your nation, and you want to make up the points, right? And sometimes you got to go fast. So you port to go and hit the person.
I get.
Not everyone's going to be able to port right next to you because there's going to be a blockade there, or there's be a frigging zombie there, or some
Yeah,
nonsense
yeah,
there.
and I understand that. I do understand
Do you
what you
see
mean
what
by
I
that.
mean? So when it's the fast-paced one where you're,
Well,
an
then,
hour
then
left, 30 minutes left, and you're trying to make points, and you want to kind of use the buff, but they can't
well,
use the buff because you got to move fast.
well, I mean, if you're going to be that person that does a solo thing, once you're done hitting and doing your 5 fleets, jump back into your hive.
Mm,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
Don't stay outside your hive.
Mm.
Just jump back. I mean, if you're really willing to use ports like that and really, like that, port there, jump back. It's kind of the same theory. Like when I was in 736 and I was going against like 567 for that matter. I literally stayed in my nation and looked at
Mm.
the enemy nation while I was still sitting in my nation. I didn't ever port to 567 and then start looking. No, hell no. You don't do that. You look in the
No.
enemy nation while you stay, and when you find something, you find a safe spot to port, attack, and then go back to your nation. You don't sit there. So it's going to be
I
kind of
guess,
you sit
no,
there,
you're right.
you're gonna get hit. You're gonna get hit. Like the second you
Yeah.
send, I've said this many times, and I really mean it. When you port to an enemy nation, you have 10 seconds before they find you. And as long as you have that mentality that you got 10 seconds before they see you, yeah, 10 seconds is what
Yeah. If you port to a nation, you always port before you attack. That's the rule.
yeah,
If you've
port
ported
before,
there
you port
already,
after.
yeah.
Port there, bubble up afterwards, and port
So
back to your nation.
here's the counter tactic then. You just said, okay, you port, hit, and port back, right?
Hmm.
If I was say I was facing you, this nation, right, and I saw that guy in the middle with the Aurora, right,
Hmm.
and I see him port to go and hit someone in his nation right that I'm in. If I'm an asshole, I'll just put a farm in that spot.
If you're an ass, yeah. I mean, and I'm 100% sure that's going to happen.
Yeah, someone will put a farm there, and that means those 9 people there now ain't getting no buff no more because that guy moved to do an attack, and that farm's gonna be there now for the rest of the event.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's all part
That's
of
happening. That's
playing
gonna happen.
smart.
100% gonna
Well,
happen.
100% it's going to happen. 100%. But that's why we are preaching that if you're once you're in that hive, why move? Spend
Mm,
speeds.
mm,
I get it's cheaper to port. I get that. But is that port worth losing that buff and losing
mm.
and you having your whole teammates that are online active waiting to hit a city?
So yeah, now you gotta think twice, and I guess
Well, just
you
just
before you
wait,
attack someone.
just wait till Camel starts bringing in the 30-minute cooldown on bubbles. Then you're gonna really be thinking about shit.
Then
No,
you what?
I literally just figured it out. That's the reason they introduced that fucking buff. They just wanted everyone to use even more fucking gold on speeds.
I just told you that. It's you get. That's what I just said.
Yeah,
It's
yeah. I'm not
there.
saying I'm the one. I phrased it incorrectly. I'm surprised I didn't think of that sooner. Is what I'm trying to
Yeah,
say.
it's 100%. It's to make people use more speed rather than getting people to support. So when you go, in your nation, they don't want you to move, and people are not going to want to move because they're going to lose the buff. So now you got to speed and do everything.
Well, I
Which,
mean, if you don't hide your troops, they might be looking at you when your bubble comes down. Just saying.
yeah, but if you're in your nation, just send it to Doomsday.
Right, but
You're right.
you would be so surprised how many people, even though they know that, they still don't.
That was it.
They still
I thought
don't.
that was like I thought that's like standard basics now of attacks.
Yeah, but like for say, I guess it depends what nation you're in and what nation you're fighting. For instance, when I was in 736, no one in the 700s gap was going to hit my city, other than like very few nations, like 785 would 100%, 732 would, but I'm friends with them, so they probably wouldn't. 796 would, I'm sure they'd give it a swing. 799, they would get. There's very few, but you get into like nations like 744 hitting a 350 million BP city, even if his Titans are out. Like I got hit with 60 people with my Titans out, and they only killed 890 million, or 890,000 troops.
Yeah.
So I mean, you got to think about that. It's still not an easy hit. It's a target. It's a target. Don't get me wrong. It's a target, and if
Yeah.
you have strength behind it, they're gonna fucking eat it. But also know that there's a lot of these newer nations that they're willing to throw away two fleets to zero out
Oh
a
yeah.
fucking 300 million BP city. They're willing. I've seen it. Fuck, I got videos on my freaking channel of them doing it.
Yeah, no,
Like,
of course, if you're a fighter, if you can zero a 350 million BPC and you've lost 2 fleets, right? But you've
yeah,
made that guy cry, that's worth it more than the 2 fleets.
I agree. I agree. I agree. Well, here's the
Because
issue.
we enjoy
People,
other people's pain.
here's the issue.
That's it.
Here's the issue. People are scared to fight now, even during frenzy. When you don't even lose troops, they're scared to fight. Like,
Yeah, but
why?
that's the other half of the douchebags that play this game. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but they're all in freaking nation chat talking shit.
Yeah, I know.
Always.
Yeah, I know. That's the part that really things me up, right? Like it's frenzy, man. You don't lose troops. Come out and play. Just
Now,
play.
no,
It doesn't matter if you lose.
no. I'm gonna say there's there are more nations out there that do that than there are that don't. So I will say like 858, 732, 711, they're gonna fight you. They don't care if they win or
Yeah.
lose. They're gonna fight you. 904, they're gonna fight you. They don't care if they win or they lose. Even in Void, well maybe Void they care, but they're gonna fight you.
Yeah, Friends is all about having fun, man. Like you said, that it's just
No.
have fun. It doesn't count
So
towards anything.
here's a problem. Here's a problem. Is that you have a YouTuber, some fucking loser YouTuber named Woody out there telling people if they don't bubble, burn them. Now, I've said that. I've said it in the past, 100% many times. I burned my own nation, people bubbles drop. So in Frenzy, I think that if we make the new rule, because people have been quitting the game, if you make a new rule in Frenzy and you don't, in your nation don't care if you win or lose, fuck head of state, don't worry about it. if you're really worried about activity in your nation, I think that win or lose, Frenzy should just go all out and defend,
Yeah.
do what you're going to do. And if someone's bubble drops because they put a 2 hour versus an 8 hour, maybe just zero him out in Frenzy and then let him be. Trust me, when he gets hit and zeroed out, he already understands he fucked up. He understands that. He's very well aware about that. So in in Frenzy, maybe not zero him out after Frenzy's over. Maybe let him be.
Mm.
He's aware of what he fucked up on. And but come void, still stick to that same the same. If your bubble drops at that point, yeah, maybe
Yeah.
you
I think that's
deserve.
what people need to do. I think for people to start being participating in Frenzy, I
Well,
think
I
that's what
think
they don't care
well
because
I
Frenzy has just become a joke.
well I think because of the whole fear of being zeroed out even in Frenzy. I think that's one of the main reasons why people don't even play Frenzy either. Versus if I don't know how many times I've said this many times. Back in the days, you'd have a whole alliance port to the other top alliance, and everyone would drop bubbles and just go fucking at it until no one had troops left. And that's
Yeah.
the way people should be treating Frenzy. Like you guys should have fun. Do you guys realize how fun those? Imagine playing Chaos Land for 24 freaking hours. That's how it was.
Yeah.
That's how it was. I mean, if you want to heal, by all means. But imagine playing Chaos Land for 24 hours. If both nations said, fuck it, let's do this. And just go at it, and whoever has the most troops left wins. Those are back in the days. Those were fun. But it would take everyone
It's like you
to
get
agree with
players,
that.
right? They bubble the whole day, right? And then towards the last hour, oh, I'm gonna go open my chests.
Well,
What the hell, bro, man? What are you doing?
well, I mean,
And then the funny thing is, you go to open your chest, and you get zeroed. And I'm just like, why didn't you just open up the whole day? So yeah, I think you're right. I think people need to start talking about Frenzy and just have fun because that's the only time you're gonna be able to have fun in this whole freaking game. Void, you're not gonna be able to. There is not really any other events that's open war apart from Void and Frenzy.
K-
Chaos Land, I don't even know if it still exists. Does it exist?
yeah, it exists. It's an annual. It's a semi-annual event. So they do it three
Okay,
times. They do it 2 times a year, possibly three. Um,
okay.
I think it's three. Don't hold it. I
They
think
usually
it's
do it for the merge. They do it for the merge, I know.
merger
But then
mergers
just
100%. They do it for mergers. But I think they do it. They also do it 3 times a year, maybe even 2 times a year. And that's it. I love Chaos Land is always my favorite event. I will be 100% in Chaos Land every single time, even if I'm at work in the shitter for a half hour or 45 minutes, taking the meanest shit that came out looking like a freaking skittle. I'm still there. Because it's it's a ghost shit. But I'm gonna be there during Chaos Land. It's my favorite event, and I will dump my whole entire bag on it too. Now,
yeah, I think
being that
if I get folks,
I only have 76 million BP, it's a little different now. I mean,
yeah,
I'm back to the nations. I'm gonna be fighting the same nations that I fought uh, back in the days when I was in 373. So the
but
gameplay that I
now your gameplay is different now.
well, yeah, my gameplay is going to be exactly the way I used to be. It's no longer going to be a 350 million BP city that can, take a hit like from 60 people. I can't do that no more. I can get hit by freaking 10 people and burn now. I can get hit by one
Yeah,
person and
Nah, but
burn.
you got backup this time.
What's that?
You got a lot of backup this time.
Yeah, I got a lot of backup, and that's the best thing I like about 567. I got a lot of backup.
That's, and that's strong backup right there. I'm not gonna lie. It's a major backup. People gonna think twice before they hit you because they know. Like I saw the one video that you made where you like literally posted your location and then they pop up like nobody's business.
Yeah, the Iron Blood.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, bro. Like they're not just gonna hit you like nobody. Like the moment that one guy hit you, there was like 5 guys already in you, and you didn't even post it, bro. You didn't even post that you go get hit. And then that guy was like, "Ah, shit, I fucked up." He didn't expect that you get
well,
backup.
I guess this time, Woody, you can do recall all, and you'll be all right.
no, well,
No, no.
because
This time round, you'll be all
what if
right.
we only
Do
got 10?
recall all. You
What if
can.
we only got 20 people online and they're literally sending 80? No, I want to keep the fleet. But I mean, from what I understand, 429 who we're up against, they're fighters. Mecha G's in there. So we're expecting some fights in 429.
going back to the events, I think Friends is the best. I think Iron Blood. Yeah, Iron Blood's not so great. Still got to spend so much on that.
Well, Iron Blood's
So I
fun.
think
Iron Blood
Iron
is
Blood's
fun.
fun, but I think at the same time, you don't get to use your whole fleet though in Iron Blood. It's only the amount they give you, right? So again, I think you're
Okay,
right. Like people need to
that's
start looking at
that's
Frenzy
why
differently.
that's why I like Chaos Land. That's why
Oh yeah,
literally
because you get your whole
you
because you
can
get your
bring your
whole
whole
troops.
yeah, you get your whole troops and you can use those tickets for to build your fleet up to 1 million or even
Do you
one
do
million
do you
two
so
hundred.
do you use the tickets just for fleet size?
When I was in 736, 100%, one hundred
Because
percent
that's why I just use it for fleet size and
fleet.
then
That
speed
well, I
with
mean
minor speed.
for a whale, that's the best. That's the best thing that you can do is use it for your fleet size.
Yeah,
For someone that doesn't have a lot of troops and you're a 36 or a 35 or a 34, those tickets would be best used by just speeding around. Because eventually, by the time Chaos Land or is done, you're already at zero troops because someone caught you. And let's just be real, you're gonna get caught. Um,
yeah.
it is a whale event, but it's fun. It is very fun. Even when I was only at 38, back in 52, it was fun. Or when I was a 36 and 373, it was fun. Um,
Man, you're a whore, man. You've been going to a lot of fucking
yeah,
nations.
yeah, I'm a whore. I'm a whore. I'm a whore. Hey, I've said it once before, and I'm not even freaking. I'm not upset about saying this. I'm a man of content. You guys, every single player knows I'm a YouTuber. I'm about content. So if a nation starts not showing up, I'm going to where a nation they do show up. I'm sorry, but I'm about content.
No, no, of course. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
100%.
like I.
Content and saving your bag.
Well, it's not even really about saving the bag. I mean, it is. It is. Don't
But
get
it
me
helps a
wrong.
lot,
I guess
bro.
there's more. I
Yeah,
guess there's more chances now that I might face you in something. I guess.
100%.
What you're
Emotional
5'6", 7", you said,
damage.
right?
What?
5'6", 7", you're in, right?
Yeah, 567.
Let's see. I might try and make myself famous and catch Woody like
Yeah.
these most people do.
No, you're gonna be
You you you
you're gonna be
you don't want
famous.
to do that, though.
You're gonna be famous
You
because
don't want
you're
to
gonna
do
get
that.
caught. You're gonna get caught.
Yeah.
You're
No,
gonna get
no, no,
caught.
no, no. I'm waiting for the day. I am waiting for a day where I face a nation, not Void, but maybe fucking Frenzy or fucking Chaosland or something where they actually hit me. I've not had people
Oh, you
Oh,
get hit.
hit me.
you gonna hit.
Yo, you get hit. 567. You gonna get hit, bro.
But dude, I want someone
Trust
to
me.
hit me.
You
I
gonna get hit,
actually
and
genuinely
you're gonna be
want. Like,
zeroed.
bro, if you got zero out me friends, it's good. I just don't log in and
I mean, we're gonna do it
leave
in
my city.
we're gonna try to do it in Void too. I mean, we
Yeah.
Void guys, we can be best friends in Discord. That's fine. But like I've always said, Void is Void, and once you're in
So here's a
Void,
question.
you're an
So if I
enemy.
was playing your nation in Void, so let's say I played your nation in Void and you saw me without a shield, would you
He'll
message
give you
me
a
to say
warning first.
would you
If we
message me to say
Yeah.
shield or would you just come and kill me?
if we had
Now you'll mess it.
if we had if we had a lot of people online, like 50 plus online,
Yeah.
your link will be posted, and as soon as that bubble drops, because we're gonna wait, um, we're going. And then if you're hitting one of us, we might just throw an extra fleet in the city that you're hitting, just to keep you tied up longer.
Wow. So basically, you see
But
me
are
with
you
my
gonna give
bubble.
him a
You see me
warning,
with.
though?
So that's why I asked him. I asked him, "You gonna give me?" He just went, "Fuck you! I ain't giving no warning, mate. You're fucking
Yeah,
dying."
Come on, Woody.
100%. Let me ask you something. Here's the thing: if you caught me unbubbled, would you give me a warning? Hell no.
I would. No, I
Yeah, you,
would.
No,
I
yeah,
would.
you
no, you
would.
Woody,
wouldn't.
I
No,
would.
you,
Woody,
no,
Woody,
you
no, Woody,
wouldn't.
Woody. No, no, Woody. I would. I would
Nah, you
absolutely.
would, Woody.
No,
A
Woody,
lot of people
I
would
would
give
actually
you a
tag you
warning,
on. I
bro.
would actually tag you on Discord and be like, Woody Shield. If I
I
could.
will say one thing. I'm probably this will probably my city is probably going to be the most looked for city in every void, in every
He
frenzy.
always is though.
Like I
He
might as well
always
just
is.
turn. I just might as well be the trap. I might as well be the trap. You know.
No, no, genuinely. If I play with friends, I always do kind of like mess and say, look, bro, Shield. But I can't stop people for a while. But you've got at least 5 minutes or something to shield before they come at you. And if they hit, I have to come with them. I
Well,
can't let them die
so
on their own.
I gotta say what Johnny Ringo just said. Goat asking, are you coming back? We have seats in 425 as well as coffee. Um,
But I
uh,
swear 425 kind of lost a big guy.
I mean,
Mental.
they did lose mental. They did.
I wouldn't mind taking Mental City though, to be honest. If it's up for
Ooh.
grabs. If it's up for grabs.
That's something that you would have to talk to Mento about. I'm staying out of
All right.
that
Well,
conversation.
if anyone's listening,
I
hit
am
me up on
staying
Discord.
out of that conversation. I want
I'm
nothing to
just
do with
no,
it.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to hypothetically. Anyone listening? Hit me up on Discord.
I'm just gonna say this, Goat, and I know 515 is
Because
probably
that might be
listening.
fun. That might be fun actually. That might actually give
If
me something to
Goat,
look forward to.
yeah, Goat, I'll say this right now, okay? We looked at your city. Your city is 21. There's a lot of free cities out there, or fairly decent cities in really good active nations that are right where you're at, if not stronger.
Yeah,
Just
but do you know what the thing? Do you know what the thing with me? I don't want, it might sound bad, but I really don't want to go to a city and be like fucking fifth and sixth. It will piss me off and it will make me spend so much to
so
get up to
what?
like
So
third.
what? So what? What,
Nah,
dude?
but
Go! I'm telling you right now. You're sitting at what 450 million BP. Ronaldo has been zeroed out right now already. Ronaldo,
but
a
oh wow.
max city, he's been zeroed out with what 40 people,
No, but it's not
40,
about
50
it's
people.
not about the it's not no, but it's not about the BP, dude. It's about I go hard on Void. I go hard on all events.
Yeah, but by
And
yourself.
no, even with the team, I'd go hard. But what I'm saying is, I don't like being fifth and sixth. It fucking pisses me off, bro. I'm one of those guys that has to be in the tops, top threes. So, if I'm going to be looking, I'll be kind of going down there where if it's there, then I'll be pushing it to get to number two and number one, right? I can't do that if I'm like fucking eighth and I've got
So
5, 6 other guys up there.
so what?
That
So
might, but it's not as much as I don't have FU money, bro. But I spend. But do I really want to go into another nation and pump in so much, especially with this? And
let me ask you. Let me ask you a question. Do you really want to stay where you're at and pump so much money in because you're
I
fighting
don't.
nations stronger than you now?
But the funny thing is, I know. But the thing is, I don't because I've been out for a whole year and I'm still like no, I'm an untouchable. So for me, where I am, I don't really need to. And the people we face, I don't really need to. Because if there's a big whale that we face, right, I just avoid him and just kill everyone else, and I still get rank
Right,
one.
but
So it's not really.
right, but if you don't hide your troops, how are you gonna avoid them hitting you in the middle of
Oh
an
yeah, but I'm
attack?
not the type of player that you're gonna catch that easily, bro. I'm not. Even though I have a 300,
I
450 billion this year, I'm play smart. I'm not gonna go to a stupid nation and drop my shield and be like, hey, yeah, here you go, smash me.
I understand. I understand what you're saying, but if you put it this way, if you fight some of these nations that we've shown you already, okay, like 11,
Oh yeah, I'll be
11,
smart
5,
about
6,
it. No, no,
7,
definitely,
4,
I'll
2.
definitely be smart
Well,
about it.
listen, 425, all those nations. You fight those kind of nations right there. You might not even reach the top 10.
Yeah, true.
You might get zeroed out trying to reach top 10. Is what I'm trying to
True.
tell you. Like like for instance, although you are strong, you get.
Not that strong.
I'm just saying, although you are strong in a team attack, some of these
Yeah, I'll get
nations
that.
out there, it doesn't matter if you're in there or not. Everyone else in your nation is not strong. So with
No, no,
that being,
I always said I think I definitely need a group of players, strong players around me to make the game more fun for me.
put it this
So I
way,
think
Ridatici, he moved to 385. He was in 52. He's moved around. He's very happy and content where he's at now. Giant Ringo went from 385 to 425. He's very content and happy where he's at right now. Many people has moved, and they're very
mm,
very content of where they moved to.
I think the other question is moving to a nation like 4-5. Are they ever going to get another merge? And
I mean,
are they enough? Are
it's.
they enough to kind of
I would put it
be
this
where
way.
they are without merge?
You wanna know a nation that I think that you would really enjoy? I'll be honest with you. I think a nation that you'd really enjoy would probably be 7-Eleven.
You reckon?
I do. I do
I'll have a
because
look at them.
you don't have to be a mega whale in there. And they got activity when right now they're getting set up for merger. So once they get a merger, you, I think that you would be
Okay.
very. Put it this way: look at the you always if you want to look at the ranking to see what nation is active, look at the Elite War ranking.
Now, Elite War I really, really enjoy.
So
So I think, yeah,
7
I'll definitely look at them.
7-Eleven is 17 is in 17th place.
Mm,
That there's a reason why they're in 17th place, and it's not because they're not active. It's because they are active.
mm. All right, I think you guys have convinced me. I'll start looking.
Well,
I think I
listen,
will.
you're on a live right now, and a lot of recruiters are in here. So
Oh God,
with you
yeah, my fucking
saying that,
Discord's gonna
yeah,
blow up now.
you might get that. Yeah, you might get that. I will say the best time
Well,
to
I'll drop it in there. Convince me.
The
You
best
lot can
time
message me.
I
Whoever
will
whoever convinces me, I'll join you lot.
I will say the best time to get recruited is when mergers happen. So
Yeah, so
when
I think, and like I'll put it out there. So I guess I'll say it. Look, I am looking. If you guys want me to come, then message me. But if with the mergers, it'll probably be if you're up for a merger, it'll probably be after merger. But yeah, if you guys want to hit me up, then go for it, and I will look at the options. I think I've come to a point where I've just like
you're
I've,
you're
I'm,
at
I'm at
you're
that
you're at
stage.
you're at a stale point right now, bro. Like
Yeah, I think I just need someone to come and say, hey, this is what we've got, this is what we can do, and yeah, for it, it'll be fine because I enjoy the game. You all know I enjoy the game, and if I can have 5 or 10 people like me, it'll make it way more enjoyable than having one fucking like me
put
trying
it
to
put it
do
this way.
everything.
Put it this way. In 736, me and Kay were always speeding around, fighting freaking 10, 15, 20 people in Polar, this and that. I go into Polar, right? And I'm playing the same way I play in 736 with not a strong city, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I got so much. Like, I was fighting just trying to get third place. These guys are just Mick Genghis. They were just fucking there. Like, they're hitting speed faster than I could. And a
Mm.
lot of these nations, like 7-Eleven, 858, 904, like there's a lot of videos out there that you can look at if you want to see a nation that's very good at what they do and what um um like events that they do. There's YouTube videos out there.
No, I think one thing for me is if I go and hit something, I want like 5, 6 people behind me. I think that's the thing. Like you just said, hit the
There's
nail
a
on the
lot.
head. But it was with you, like you had you and the other guy, right? So you'll always know I'm gonna go there, he's gonna be in there, but that's all I'm gonna get. Whereas if do you know something? You share the city, you don't have to fucking wait for people to put pluses. The moment you share and you're going, there's 10 people behind you. Win or lose, then there's 10 behind you. None of this retreat bullshit as well. So I think that's kind of what I probably am looking for is having people that are like, fuck it, there's the target, let's go, let's fucking kill it. So
So
yeah, like I said,
there are a lot of nations out there like that.
yeah,
There are a
I'm
lot.
definitely,
Now,
I think I'll definitely look at it. I think you guys have definitely
well, there's
come up.
also keep in mind there's a lot of nations that are still bubble tight, and you ain't gonna find anything. You might find two cities, the entire void to hit. Um, but
Oh yeah, of course, but
all
that's
this
smart. That's smart nations, though, isn't it? If they're gonna pay someone.
it is smart. So whatever nation you decide to move to, just keep in the fact it's like just keep frenzy and void out of your decision making. Just keep it because it's that those two
No, but I think the
events are
decision making is
pretty.
going to be around the other events now, isn't it? Because we all
Yeah,
know Void and Frenzy are pretty much fucking dead.
that's exactly what it is. EW definitely, I would say about 80% of the game right now is focused on Elite War, because it's an alliance based thing. You can save what you want to save, and just go hard on Elite War or Polar. Polar's starting to be one of those things that people go hard in. Um, Polar is and it
So
is a fun event.
do you think people don't play GC as much anymore then?
No, no,
Well, that's trash. That's trash now.
no. Now,
Wow.
once mergers start, so here's the thing that's going on at GC right now in most nations, most globes, I should say, is they already know who the winner is before the season even starts.
Yeah, yeah.
So, with that being said, um, a lot of these globes, a lot of these nations, they're not going to do GC because they know that they haven't got their second merger. They're up against nations that's got 2, 3 mergers, and there's no way to compete. So if they're not going to be able to compete and win, they're not going to show up. It's just going to be spending their bag. Um, but so GC right now is kind of on a hold of what's important. Um, Elite War,
Mm.
Polar, some really like Wasteland. If they get good matchups, I know that 785 themselves they like Wasteland quite a bit. They get quite a bit of matchups. They've never lost a single one. 904, they love Elite Wars. They're up the ranks. They love all the all they love all the events. If they get
Mm.
a void, if they get a void, city to burn, they're going to be there. 7-Eleven, they love Elite War. They really love Elite War. Um, they love a lot. So
Here's a question: do you know of anything new? You don't have to tell us. Come in.
do I know any?
Well, If I was to just mention one thing, it's not even necessarily to advocate for my nation or anything like that. It would be simply the best thing that you could probably consider right now would be the landscape could potentially change on the 31st / the 1st. So that's when the expected notices for merger would occur.
Yeah, we're assuming yes.
So I don't know if you want to factor that into your calculus or not, but
Oh no. I mean, mergers
regardless,
definitely
you
will
find
play a
something.
huge thing in what's happening. Over the next
You-
couple of months.
Yeah, you like we always say, you never know if we're actually going to see a notice arrive that day. But if a notice does arrive in the next 2 months, it'll be then, or it'll be 2 months from now. So
I mean, this is pretty dead on. What in Echoes
yeah,
made.
we've definitely figured out the timing.
Yeah, that's and if Camel doesn't merge when this timing happens, that's going to be how do you?
Because they didn't do it the last window,
Yeah,
so
they didn't do it.
it's
So if
kind
they
of
don't, that throws the whole idea out the window.
It would throw the whole idea out the
yeah,
window,
but
but
it's the window's been pretty intact for more
yeah.
than a couple years now.
So in
Well, no, I'm
Echoes,
sorry. It's been intact since the head of state started.
yeah. So in Echoes, when he made the video, which is and where I got this from, he did a 2025 as well. And in 2025, they had 4 mergers, right? And he did the same kind of setup as this chart looks, right? And he was dead on in 2025, exactly dead on when mergers were supposed to come. So with that being said, we're assuming that this is going to be dead on when it's going to come. So if
Yeah,
you
ironically, separate from Eniox, me and Rotter were both tracking the not head of state, but we were tracking the windows, and we were fairly certain we had like narrowed it down to like Tuesday, Wednesday time frame.
Yeah.
Before kill event, and whether it happened like obviously it can't happen during GC except for like after semis it could potentially happen, but outside of those things it was like you've got a bunch of windows, but the day was always going to be a Tuesday night / Wednesday
Yeah,
morning type deal.
like 2 in the morning, right around there.
Okay, here's a
during
question.
during during the
In
week of
term
Congress commanders specifically.
in terms of this table that you guys got, this chart, where do you see 45 falling in?
See, it's not in the chart. 44 is probably be the max. I personally think they're going to go to 43 and then tier it up from there. Meaning
But
43 tier
so let's
1,
say the next
43 tier 2.
upgrade, where do you think it will drop?
If I had to guess, it would be
November,
around the anniversary.
Which is
around
October time.
October, November.
yeah, October, November is what
And
we're
is there a
thinking.
merge prior to that or just after that?
Oh, let
Uh,
me pull that.
Have you
Let me
got the
pull that
table?
back up. Let me pull that table back up.
I'm
Because
looking at
that
the
will
calendar.
definitely, because if that's definitely something to look at.
Well, I mean
So
that's not necessarily true. Because when 41 came out, I remember 373. They said that they weren't going to. They had enough uranium. They just said they weren't going to, and they ended up waiting for a while, and they ended up saying "fuck it," went to 41 with all the big players, Faith +1, and then they got to merge after they went to 41. So I don't believe in the let's not
So
level up our
where is
city.
this October on this table? Where's October on this table? Sorry, it's quite small. I can't see it
It's
on
going
my
to
phone.
be right around here, right around here,
Okay, so that
right
would be
here,
just
right here.
so that would be just after a merge. Then I'm assuming that green candle's a
No,
merge time
no,
now,
no,
no?
no, 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 no.
Oh,
This won't be. See, like earlier today, this will be when our merge is supposed to happen, and between here to here is only like 100 days, and I believe Camel has been waiting 209, or I'm sorry, not 100 days, 109 days, right around there is when Camel's been merging. So from here to here is like three, not even 100 days.
so it
It's
won't
like
be there. So the next
yeah,
one will be the one
it would be
further
back
down.
yeah
So
in November.
you can,
the merge will be between those then
I
essentially.
think
That one and
yeah,
the other one.
I
you
personally think
can,
right here is when we're gonna see right around here. is when
40.
we might see whatever city level comes out. Now, don't hold that against me, guys. If they decide not to, don't hold it against me. But we are assuming with the timeline in War and Order game, their sister game, and the timeline when they drop from 38 to 41, it's gonna drop right around this time,
Okay, that's interesting.
and that'll be just before a merger, like
If
Hmm.
you want
a few
the
weeks.
relative um, windows, it's the 31st of March, the 5th of May, the
Interesting.
16th of June, and past that, I think the 28th of July, and then there should be like one more, I think. Um,
These are past
the
mergers,
the
right?
8th. No, I'm saying for this year, these are the windows. So it's more likely that it happens every other window, but those are the windows, right?
Well, the
Not for C44, but for mergers.
well,
I think
no,
some.
no, it can't. It
Sorry.
can't be. It can't be because this window right here, you got GC. Even though head of state
I,
ends,
I'm
you got
I'm
GC
I'm
right in the
just
middle.
giving you the merger windows based off of the head of state timing. Obviously, if it's in the middle of a GC, then it's null and void. But
Right.
I'm not. You
Oh,
know what I
I
mean? I'm
see. Yeah,
literally,
okay, so you're leaving
yeah.
out. You're leaving GC out of it. Okay, I got you. What you mean?
Yeah, I'm literally looking at a calendar and going 1.5 months, 1.5 months, 1.5 months. Like
That makes sense.
every Tuesday on that schedule is what I consider a window. And then whether or not it falls within a GC or not, I just don't really care until we get there.
So between now and October is what, 6 months, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
so you'd have
thereabout.
roughly 4 windows, potentially 2 mergers.
Yeah. I think what's gonna happen is, I think someone else said this the other day, is by the time 44 comes out, that we're probably gonna end up with 3 more machinists
I don't know.
before we
I don't,
get the
no,
44.
I don't know about that. I
The
mean,
way the rate they're dropping the
so
officers, if you would have got
last year they
last time.
dropped. Last year the entire day, the entire year. I think they dropped what three officers the entire year. I think. Don't hold that
So
to me.
go to your officers, Willie, quickly. Load the other one, the other screen with all of them.
Who the fuck does it like that?
No, no, then you can see. So like here, if you see, look, there's 2 directors, 2 strategies, 3 machinists now, right? 6 wars, and what's the one below the machinists called? Drill masters. So drill masters came out first, right? And now we've got 6 of them. I don't think they're going to release any more war officers. So ideally, you would think if you scroll up, they'll follow the same suit as the drill masters and have
So
3 more machinists.
I think what Campbell needs to do is make an option of what officer can be played and what cannot be played due to builds. So there is no longer no one build beats all. Period. So I think that if Camel decides to limit the amount of officers, let's say if you had to choose between her and her, which one are you going to choose? Like if they obviously if her stats did something else different to counter a different build, I think that if they did something like that, you can potentially really really mix up the game a little bit. Like for say if you're going against a nation that is strictly mid range, there's a lot of nations that are like that. If you're able to switch out different officers to counter mid range cities, or vice versa. With long range, if you make officers where you can click, okay, well this is a long range nation, so let's put in our mid range build, so on and so forth, versus having to spend and change everything. I think that would really change the game.
No, but what I'm saying is there's space for
Yeah, there's
3
yeah,
more
yeah
machinists. So I think from the rule of thumb with the drill masters, because those drill masters came out last year, right? All 6 of them, essentially.
no, they
So,
came out within the past 2 years, not 1 year.
okay, 2 years. And with the rate they're dropping it now, you're probably going to look at 3 more machinists. I don't think they're going to release any strategy. If they do, there might be one in the middle there somewhere. And that probably might help with the fleet size to counter the big cities. But I guess the buff's already doing that, right?
I feel yeah
Directors,
the
what
buffs
would they even release for a director? I genuinely don't know.
maybe uranium
You reckon?
maybe
But what would it do?
I don't know like be able to be able to expand and be able to
Collect more?
expand to collect more and faster maybe
Fucking hell, that's the ideas you're putting in their head now.
collect more or be able to expand your uranium cap inside the mines would be a good
Maybe that's a
idea
good shout.
Oh, that
uh,
would be dope.
or be able to mine it faster versus the 3 hours for your bubble drops. It's like, let's say if you get a director and all of a sudden it's 10 seconds per minute that's faster, you get one.
Okay, and then strategy would be what? Fleet size.
That would be definitely fleet size, 100% fleet size.
So I guess that's the two that they could essentially release this year if they did.
If
And the
they,
machinists would be just the same stuff that they're releasing.
I think that they would probably drop the strategy next.
You reckon?
If they don't do another machinist, they're probably going to drop a strategy next. You got to remember,
Do you think they'll ever?
if the director is a uranium based officer, which I'm not saying it is, but if it is, Camel at that point now loses money off uranium.
Then they'll bring in platinum.
No, but I think from what the idea you're suggesting, I think that will come after the new city. If it's platinum or something, right? There may be a new director that helps you collect that for the C44 or whatever it comes out. I think that's where they'll get the director with the new city upgrade. Strategy is more around killing, there's too many high BP cities, I guess.
Well, yeah,
What?
that was the whole idea about all these fleet expansions, stuff like that, to be able to kill the larger cities.
Mm.
Is that there's a heavy cost for that, which that is the number one thing we've asked Camel to bring in was some kind of way that you can expand your fleet. So people I keep hearing and seeing people say, "Oh man, there's just too much this and that," but the fleet expansion they brought it in. We all knew before they brought it in that when they do, it's not going to be cheap. That
Yeah, it's
this
just part of all the planes and all that stuff,
yeah,
right?
it's not going to be cheap, which sucks. But eventually, because there's a lot of this stuff that you can get at fleet expansion, you can eventually, let's just say a year from now, a free to play player can get that expansion because it is still optional to where you can get free frags or whatever throughout the game, doing different events or different dailies,
Mm.
so on and so forth. So I mean, I will say that that's one thing Camo has done, although it's not a lot of material that you get from it. They still did put some stuff that's free to where you can eventually get it. Versus some of the things that before they did that, to where unless you spend, you're not getting it.
And the war officer, they're not going to get one now, I doubt it.
No, I think war officers are done. Yeah, I think
We're
they're
not going
done.
to get any more.
If they were going to do anything, they would try to fix Kingsley, which I don't think they're. I think that's done. I think drill masters are done. I think war officers are done, and I think that machinists might have one more coming, or maybe six more
You
because
don't, so
they
you
might
don't,
drop. They might drop another. They might drop another line, but I don't know if they would do that. I think that they'd be more focused on strategy because right now the theme is fleet expansion. That's the theme.
mm.
That's the thing that's been going around for the past year. So I really think the next one will be some kind of strategy. But don't hold that up to me. I could be 100% wrong. It
But
might
that
just
would
be
be the way
another.
you'd go. But that would be the way you'd go. And I think you're right. The strategy would be one, and the whole director one might be one. And I think with
Well,
the new city coming out, if it's not going to use uranium and it's something else, let's say, which will drive people
Adamantium.
bonkers. Sorry,
Adamantium.
oh my
adamantium or
god,
wherever it is.
no.
I think if they did get a new resource, which we
Woody,
won't put it past them, they probably will.
yeah, because Woody spoke about, if you go back in your city, right, Woody? And now you said like, nah, there's a lot of space there. There's a lot of space there for them to get some new buildings and stuff. It's gonna be an adamantium building where you
Don't say
mine
that.
type of like things.
Please don't
Where
say
it's gonna
that.
you're gonna have to
But
mine
Woody, the
adamantium
way
for your
the way
city.
the way they're going and the way the rate they're dropping uranium for people, right? I'm sure they
Yeah,
will bring because I'm sure if they bring in another resource,
They're not going to bring
that will
another.
make
They already said they're not bringing another resource. They already said that.
Okay.
They can't trust me. Camel knows. They already know. They're all as much greedy as they are, and we all know they're
Mm.
very greedy. They already know if they drop a new resource, it kills the game. They're not stupid. Um, they might be greedy. They might drop everything else, but they're not going to kill the game by
So maybe
introducing
they
another
might drop
resource.
more equipment stuff then. You know, where we had all those
Oh,
orange
yeah,
shit.
100%. There's going to be more equipment. There's going to be equipment for
No,
these.
no, equipment. The build. No, I'm talking about the building. Go back. That building where we used to try and struggle to get the pumps and all that
Oh
shit.
my God! Don't.
Because that hasn't been touched for a long time.
Don't.
That.
Like,
Something's coming
don't,
there, bro.
don't.
Go back,
Even
Woody. Look right there by where your wheat is, to your right, where the wheat is. Look at that. That's an empty. There's actually tractors and shit working right there.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I can see them building something there. I can see them building something there. I really can. But
I
I
mean,
can,
it's a dirt lot with some bulldozers. There's
uh,
something being built there.
but I can also see them expanding, fixing this bridge and expanding to this island over here. I can also see them expanding. Like if you remember the past year, um, we used to only be able to see up to about like right here, and now we can see like way over there. We can literally
Well,
see fucking
we've got
Iran.
we've got warplanes, right?
Dude,
So
don't even
how if
start
you
the whole freaking
no,
space
no,
shit.
no, but
Like,
if you go there, the boat to the boat, you're telling me we've got a warplane. You're telling me they're not gonna do a fighting thing by sea now. There'll be
I
something.
mean,
And you know where that floating thing is? The with the antiques? It'll connect to that.
I think that they're
Not
gonna.
there.
I think eventually they'll open up one of other islands.
No, if you go back to your city, forget the island.
Epstein.
Island's trash.
Yeah,
You know
they're
where
gonna.
that floating thing, we know what the antique is.
Yeah, I know what you're
Antique
talking about right
building.
here. Yeah,
That's gonna there's gonna be something there. Bro, if they've got a
this is
warplane,
this is the this
you're
is.
telling me they're not gonna do a weapon or something by water? They
I'm
will.
sure they will, but this is the answer to when we said the advanced technology building. This is the advanced technology building. This is what they brought in.
Mm.
Like how when we said the advanced technology building for War and Order, they got a separate building. This is it right here.
There's still a spot in the technology building in the middle, I think.
Yeah, I know they haven't opened up this one yet. I don't know when
Oh,
they're
there's
doing it.
this one as well. Oh my god, there's that. That was been there for like how long? That's just trash. What is that? I can't remember. What the hell is this again?
What do you mean? What is this?
Oh, that's the tree. Oh god, here we go.
It's the fucking tree,
They're
bro.
gonna they're gonna fiddle around with that tree, man.
I don't know. I don't know about that. I think they would have done it by now.
You
They
think?
they so there's a reason why Camel always says coming soon. They always leave the whole coming soon thing there because it will always leave them an option to be able to put something else into the game.
What is that fist gonna be? Does anyone even know? Have any idea?
It's gonna be what happens when two guys get together. I mean, is it too soon? Was that inappropriate? Am I gonna get I'm gonna get canceled
So
now?
what does the lady have if he has
That's
a fist? What does the lady have?
reserved for mid rangers.
So what does the lady have? Let's see. What does she have?
She has
Oh god.
she has a spare battery.
Oh, that's basically that's the one without the
Uh,
VPO. No, that's without the VPO. Put the VPO with that points up.
No, that's a spare battery. That's a spare battery. Oh God.
Oh my god.
I think we've talked about everything we need to talk about. Because we're literally over 4 hours into this already. I do want to say if you look in the goat, if you look in there, 255's been trying to get her hold of you, and you can do what you want to do.
I can see.
But we'll leave that be. I will say that there's a lot of really good nations out there. Um, I would suggest you looking through YouTube. Many YouTubers are now that they do show these powerful nations. A lot of nations that still fight. A lot.
No, definitely, it's been educational. So I appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys.
Hey man,
But yeah, definitely. By the way, if I don't respond to you guys immediately, it means I'm traveling or some shit. So I will come back to you guys when I can.
but yeah,
But I'm doing a lot of traveling at the moment, which is why I'm not around as much as before. But yeah, on that note, thank you so much, Woody, for your podcast as usual.
mhm.
It's been very educational.
No problem.